Hello, welcome back to the finale, probably, of Neo the World Ends With You. It is the final day, and I have not, last time, gone through these here. Which I will now, because now we can finally equip an extra Uber pin. Yay. And then what do we have here? Another Uber pin. Yeah. Now we can have as many as we have characters, I think. No, answer report number 6. And an extra pin assigned to the same button as another. Alright, is this only the second time that we've got one of those? It won't matter if we use Uber pins all over the place, but it's still nice, I guess. Now we can have 3 of the same kind if we really want to, as long as only one of them's an Uber, I think. So that's cool, I guess. Okay. Damn, we still haven't reached this guy. Other than that, we're looking pretty complete. But what's with this guy? Tokyo Hands 3rd floor. Well, shit. Guess we're gonna buy 3 things from that guy too, but yeah, I guess I never bought any of this stuff either. So we gotta go to, what's it called? Was it Center Street? Tipsy Toes Hall? Tipsy Toes Hall. Gonna make our way there eventually. Oh, surely won't be a problem. Okay, but now, now that we can equip another Uber pin, I was gonna equip something to him, even though the sword works well enough with like the double X combo, but still. Not this, I think, even though that would also be okay. Would, you know, keep the Healy function, I guess. Rockets, the one-time thing is just not what I want. I think it was an R or something to that effect. R. We are pirates. So it's that kick, which we could use. But it wasn't it? Yeah, it was this. But that's also... Right, yeah, because it can evolve. But will it evolve into a thing I can use more than once? I mean, let's try it. You know, maybe the one-time thing is actually misleading. Can't hurt too much. Yeah, now we could equip another Uber here. But I think I'm gonna stick with this. So what's this one? Oh yeah, that's definitely not gonna replace it. The dark cards. Yeah, no. Now we have many buttons to hit, to press, to keep pressed, to use. It won't be overwhelming at all. Just like the fact that there's a pig noise here won't be a problem. That's a very, very thick fog of noise. Ah! I was considering getting that blue thing, but now I suppose I will. Where's the piggy? I guess I can't hear the noise from here, so it wouldn't be here. I'm assuming it's probably like somewhere in this general region, right? Yep, I see it. Also didn't check the map to see if anything in this place has anything new. Charge my rockets and my other things. Well, I had like 2 uses of the rocket before it went on its 20-something second cooldown. That's gotta count for something. Okay. But yeah, 20-something seconds is just kind of long. Nothing new. And we're not very hungry yet. Should I try fighting some of this stuff? I guess a little bit. Come on, give me another one. There we go. No, not... Oh, okay, well, I guess we're fighting 5. That's fine. Maybe they'll give us new pins, right? Yeah, I'm kind of losing track of what I'm trying to do. With all of this... with all of these different buttons. But yeah, the R thing is a little too cooldown heavy. Wait, huh? How did the other... Did we explode the other guy to do damage around him or something? Dang it. I can't see what's happening because of my own relentless attacks. Somebody kill that penguin already, jeez. Not sure about how fast we're doing this, but we're doing it without taking much damage at least. Let's try to do things, I guess. Ah. And then we're gonna punch you. And then we're gonna do this, I guess, because I don't know what else to do. And we're gonna shoot this rocket. Boom. Give me a big guy. I guess that works too, yeah. Something that I might want to use my level 3 on. Especially when there's 2 and another dude hiding right behind him. Trying to get damage in on everybody, but they're kind of blocking each other. Did I get both of the rhinos? Not sure. But I did. I am sure, actually. Dang, the guys all left the area of effect a little early. No, I didn't. I still want to evolve the you know that pin, that R pin, but I'm probably not going to keep using it. Can we just finish you off already? What the hell? Can that just evolve you to max? And, you know, or rather, level you to max and evolve you? Yes, nice. Maybe it'll get like, oh, that's super cute. Top with the talented. Maybe it'll get extra uses and a shorter cooldown. It won't! It definitely won't! But hey, we can get dark matter just from regular enemies. It's now sound instead of burst? I don't know. It's already level 2 as well. That was a lot of EXP. It's a much shorter cooldown actually, yeah. And it's got a groove boost. We do get like roughly 2 uses out of it usually. Instead of just 1, like it says. So maybe, you know, I'll try it again, I guess. Just kind of a lot to keep track of if you use actually every button, and a lot of them have different, you know, functions, so to speak. Like R and L are both hold, but you also want to let them go and maybe not at the same time. This one is just AoE crowd control, this one is mash basically, but then also you want to let go. And you want to do it a little more targeted. This one I just kind of spam, so that's fine. And this one, you know, you gotta control and ideally hit frozen targets and hit them twice. It gets kind of crazy. And I guess now we should eat something. The food in this place is actually pretty solid, right? At least one of the dishes is. No, wait, actually. All of this is trash. I mean, it looks delicious, but it's not exactly what we want to eat. New arrivals at Il Cavallo and over here. Let's see what Asia Fantasia has on offer. Asia Fantasia. Oh yeah, that one's pretty good. What do you like, Niku? You like takoyaki? It does. You like some gyoza or whatever? Not as much. You like some pani puri plate? Let's give him this though, because 4 style and 4 attack is pretty goated. Yeah, Asia Fantasia. Like, for some reason in my mind, Asia Fantasia never sticks out as one of the better ones, but this is good stuff. Something with decent attack for everyone to enjoy. And style. And, you know, some other stuff. It's a good restaurant. We could technically just get it again with like some changes, right? Just like give like some of this cheaper stuff. Actually, that's not much less than 400, so I guess if we replace some of the gyoza for some people. Actually, let's get you some style if we can. And you two, we're almost there. And everybody's still happy. Sure. Fill her up. And then... wait, we got another one. Il Cavallo was like over here, I guess. Oh. Ooh, that's very stylish. Rindo defense boost. Frozen Foes 3, hey? That's looking... wow, 100 and 120. Sheesh. It's also super pricey, so I actually gotta pay attention before I buy. But yeah, we have 2 Freezy bits, and both of our characters would benefit from the higher stats here. Let's check the dress later. Ooh. Turbocharge. Psychs charge slightly faster. Wait, is that... I don't remember if that's different. Like, is that... okay, rapid reboot. Oh wait, oh right, charge is not what I'm looking for. Right. I'm looking for reboot. And what do we have here? Cure boost. Come on, bro. You can't hype up such a nice looking dress with the rare materials and then tell me it's a cure boost. Come on. I mean, I guess maybe it works for the, you know, it probably, I guess, also works with the light chips, light pins and stuff. But come on, man, I'm not getting that. But I am getting this. For all the money, jeez. With this and this, we would let our inner Akiyama show, you know, from Yakuza. But with defense boost, I don't think so. So he's got this for Frozen Foes too. She's got this. Okay, she's getting that. And then he can have that back. Everybody benefits. And then we're still looking for new stuff over here. And in lots of places actually. But yeah, on to Cat Street, I suppose. No pigs here. So let's just rumble. Okay, fine, I'll check for symbols. But we didn't get anything new from the previous one, so I'm just gonna make the assumption that if I don't see anything new, that there won't be anything new. Hey, what are you doing there? What? Who are you talking to? None of your business. Is it a girl? Drop it, I ain't reading it anyway. What? Rude, you should at least see what they said. I mean, if he's acting like that, then it's not going to be Ryan, is it? Unless they had a falling out, but I thought they were chatting already, so it's probably not her. Nah, I'm good. Suit yourself. This whole thing's just whack, man. Don't even feel like Shibuya anymore. Yeah, I've never seen anything like this. Hard to believe I was hanging around here like normal just a couple of weeks ago. It's a completely different city. Wait, level down. We still haven't gotten the ultimate difficulty. And we've done every side quest, and we've, you know, we know what all of the, you know, we've gotten everything except for this, which it doesn't add another difficulty, and this, which also doesn't add another difficulty. So, and like, you know, even this other one that we don't have clearly doesn't say anything about the new difficulty. So, maybe it's only for New Game Plus or something this time? I actually don't remember. Alright. I think Jupes was the one that didn't have new stuff, but the other two did. Yeah. Oops, whatever, it's fine. How's it hanging, Twisters? Hey, you guys. So, the rumors were true. You really are back, phones. In the flesh. Been so long I almost thought you weren't gonna show up. You all? Don't look so hot. Are you sure you're up for this? Yeah, we'll be fine. But it'd be a big help if you could take care of the run noise in the RG. Please. Sure. Not like we've got anything better to do. We're a little short-handed at the moment. But I'll be busting my ass to make up for it. So you'd better be busting yours to win this game. We will. I'll hold you to it. Count me in too. I'm gonna fight for Shibuya till I keel over. Just be sure to keep your guard up. That Shiba's one tough cookie. Not tougher than Nagi. We know, thanks. See you when it's over. But if Uzuki's on the job, then we can't lose. Wait, didn't it say there's 2 stores with new stuff in this region? Why did Jupes and this not have anything new? That can't be right. That can't be right. Maybe Jupes did have something and I just didn't even notice. That's not new, is it? Maybe it is. Well, if there is something new, then it's... Wait, actually, no, wait, this is new. Is it? I think it... Hold on, I'm not sure. Is this not the one that I was using? No, I think that one didn't have... No, that one it was a launch. This one has a... Swoop. I guess that's new. Sadly, Rindo will have to be the one evolving it, but I guess temporarily that's gonna be fine. This is old news. Alright, fine. Check it out! We'll start by equipping this here and then switch over. Yeah, this is the one we used to have, which has 1235 power, so it's definitely not the same thing. Now, where did you go, though? Is that you? No. It's an Uber pin. Oh, there it is. It says new on it. Whoop. I'm not sure how I feel about that slice from above that looks really slow. And it won't have the launcher, so whenever we have something where we would like to hit them out of the air, which actually I think our L thing currently does have, but we're not really doing much of that anyway. But any of that is not gonna have that combo benefit anymore, but if the power is that much higher, then it ought to be worth it. And now I guess for the sake of this, let's first check the other shop and then just hunt some foes in this area to level up at least a little bit. Virtual Paint 2. Nah. Well, let me get to the blue thing, if I'm gonna do this anyway. Come hither, yon... Oh wait, the blue guy got away. Phew. Forgot they run away. Yep, a 10 chain. We're doing it. 2,352 times drop rate. Okay. Oh wait, this R pin actually goes on cooldown after just one use, huh? I don't know what the difference is though. It said 1 for either of them, so... Maybe I didn't fully charge it sometimes, and that's why it seemed like I had a little bit of juice left. Oops. Okay, if the rockets actually go on cooldown after just one use, then I'm not so sure about them anymore. Got it at 3. Should probably just use it. Especially when there's 3 scorpions threatening our existence. I guess I wonder if the cure boost also cures regen, you know, the passive health regain that we have on Fred's accessory. Could be. Maybe he's got enough style by now to wear the level 3. Why are we targeting over there? Jeez. I thought I had my target, changed my target. Oops. Same wave again. Maybe focus on the big frog. There we are. Hey. Slam! Oh, what? It avoided my area jump downward slash by jumping. Really? Really? Stupid frog. The first ever enemy we faced in this series, and it somehow remains annoying. I'd say even it became more annoying with time. That poison on us. But we're still holding on really well as far as health goes. I don't know how many fights we're deep, but I think like around 6 or 7 or something. Let's just blast these birds. I thought if it was another wave of 3 scorpions I would have let it go. But the birds are too volatile. They can grab you and then just make your entire combo game and everything's so miserable. I'd rather not bother. Even though they might come up again right now. Okay, that's better, honestly. Yep. Can charge that and do another one of these. There we go. 111. Okay. This symbol. Is it the blue one we collected or the regular one? I don't know. Nobody will ever know, actually. Unknowable. Let's stay away from the bomb explodey guy. Where are my skills? Wait, we're dying somehow. Why are we dying? I really don't know why we were suddenly so dead. What the fuck? Actually, truly, literally don't know. That's extremely scary. Please, dude. Give me that level 3, please. I need it so bad right now. Or just the end of this fight, that works too. Okay, now if there's another wave, we're gonna level 3 immediately. Okay, phew. That was so scary. I genuinely don't know why we were so on the verge of death suddenly. There we go, that worked out just like I wanted. Oh, Fuchin. That doesn't even look like it belongs to a brand. Well, no new pins, but a bunch of dark matter was attained. And now we're hungry as fuck. Now it's wind too. We haven't really had a wind pin in like a million years. And also the combo has changed again. And it has less power? Would it have been better not to put this on Rindo so it doesn't evolve? Strike again when the launched enemy hits a wall. That sounds worse in like every way. I didn't check the cooldown. Fuck, okay, what the hell? Let me go back here. Should be able to just buy it again if I, want to. 12. Higher power for sure. I mean, I'll buy it again just because whatever. So this has the same hit limit but longer cooldown. It also has less power, even just, at level 1 comparatively. This last hit here kinda looks like it sucks. But other than that, the combo duration seems like not that different. Let me Google this thing because maybe there's something to it that I'm not seeing. Fuchin. Like maybe at max level it has insane power. Well, on this wiki here it says a power. It doesn't say which level it's at, but it does say 1341. So I'm assuming that's when it's max power. Which is not much higher than this, so this is probably, a lot more at level 7. Hold on. Evolved from Shishio, yes. And this one has a power of 1446, I assume at max level. Somebody says, oh, they recreated Shishio and Fuchin. I guess they recreated them as real pins. That's cool. Let's see. Fuchin, overview and rating. Let's see what they say about a rating if they actually wrote anything. Pin rating is, let's compare to Shishio. No, wait, not Shishio. Yes, to Shishio actually. Fuchin is arguably one of the strongest wind affinity pins in the game. Its damage, crowd control, and abilities are unprecedented. Well, you would not want to miss a pin of this caliber. Will make it easier to erase those factoring hectopascals, even the big ones. Are they trying to sound like Minamimoto when they say this? And then the review of Shishio. Shishio is arguably one of the strongest fire affinity pins in the game. Its damage, crowd control, and abilities are unprecedented. You would not want to miss a pin of this caliber. Both of them got an S rating, by the way. It will make it easier to erase those factoring hectopascals, even the big ones. Okay, I see somebody was very original with their writing here. Giving both pins basically the exact same text, just switching fire for wind. It even says here, Fuchin ability. Fuchin does not have an ability, and in the review it says, it's damage, crowd control, and abilities. Like, what the fuck are you doing? God damn. I'm guessing Shishio also doesn't have an ability. Apparently, Shishio can also be dropped by something, but whatever. I'm a little surprised not to find like a Reddit thread or something of somebody. Fuchin or Shishio. How about I typed that? What pins you guys like and dislike? I like the Shishio pin in Neo. I'm not a big fan of time pins. But that's probably because I don't know how to use them. Okay, whatever. Okay, she was only mentioned once, Fujin not at all. In tier list, sure. Late game. It's not really showing a tier list at all. Well, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna give Nagi the Shishio. Because I think this is just worse. As fun as it would be to use a different element for once. But I do like fire. I mean, it looks kind of satisfying to send the enemy flying like that. But I can also see it being very annoying a lot of the time. So first, let's switch this again. I could also just stick to this, honestly. That's 1470 power. It's a little weird to use, because you kind of have to let go to get the finisher. Is there even a finisher? Strike again after landing the combo finisher. It doesn't look like it does a combo finisher, though. I'm a little confused about this one. $1470. I think that's roughly also the strength that the other one, the sword one, gets at max level. This has a longer cooldown, I guess, but also, you know, a higher limit, even though that's a little hard to really compare. But I like me some punchies, and she does the punchies in her idle motion, so... idle animation, I should say. So let's stick with the punches. Well, that was a bit of a waste of time, I guess. But it's fine. It added to our collection, so it's fine. Do we go back to Tokyo Plaza to eat again? Since we're probably gonna go straight here and then things might happen? Yeah, sure, why not? I get it. She didn't like this, did she? Yeah. That's 51. Well, I guess on the second round that we're gonna eat, he's gonna get something else then. No? Oh, sorry. This and then this. Wonderful. Where does this lead again? Akeshita Street. That's where we came from. Yeah, that's just the other entrance. Alright, I was gonna also probably switch out this thing. Just a single use. I don't know. It kind of works, I guess. But I mean, it gives a groove boost too. That's nice. I kind of wish I could give him, like, you know, something like this, or like even one of these, like anything really, and just have it set so that if the others are on cooldown, it uses that one instead. That would be really helpful. But that's just not a thing. You're also a bunch of rockets with an execute. But this one's got a much... well, it has a cuter drawing. That one's cute too. I don't know, I guess we'll stick with it for now. Hey, there's our friend. Hold up, yo. Ain't that Coco? My, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters. I'm ever so glad I ran into you. Now I can wish you well in person, so good luck out there. Thanks. What you mean, good luck? Your ass better be helping us erase that noise, yo. Oh, and like, why should I? We're kinda short on numbers here. We could use the help. Oh, but I am helping, Yanniku. Even if some uncouth oafs doubt my efforts. I'm doing what I can to ensure we all live happily ever after. So, what exactly are you doing? Can you, like, cool it with the 3rd degree, sis? I've been erasing noise and helping folks I see around town. I'm, like, literally doing so much, okay? Yeah, guess we shouldn't have doubted you. Perhaps. Yet something about her personality strikes me as deeply untrustworthy. Wow, like, harsh much? She's just real, yo. Anyway, regardless of what you might think, I'm like toads committed to saving the city. So, are all your preparations in order? If you are having trouble with Shiva, Kaya might be able to help. Wait, Kaya? That's what I said. But what makes you think he can help us? 'Cause he, like, knows a lot of stuff about the city and stuff. You can literally do whatever you want. But it's like, perhaps a good idea to check in with him before you go do anything else. Maybe he'll have some intel for us. Well, I haven't the faintest idea what he might know. But 'tis surely more than a fairy princess like me. Okay, we'll check in with Kaya. Splendiferous, I believe he's somewhere in Udagawa at the moment. That's not too far. Let me try messaging him. He's not responding. Maybe he's busy chatting with someone else. He can only really handle one conversation at a time. I think we should just pay him a visit instead. Also, hold on a minute. Just do something here in case a bot shows up. I need to be ready and make this chat window bigger because otherwise I can't click on the things. Might as well. Shouldn't take long to get there. Well then, I do believe this is where we part ways. Best of luck to you all, or whatever. Thanks. She totally likes us. No new icons in sight. This should also lead us to Tipsy Toes here. I guess, okay, Natural Puppy has new stuff. Gara also does. Come on, let me see Center Street. Center Street doesn't. Scrimbly doesn't matter. Ryugu we could check out. But let's not go too far off track, I guess. So we're checking Gara here and then going to Spangel. Once again, I guess it's fortunate that the shopkeepers are unaffected by all of this weird shit going on. Meta Boost 2, also known as Meta Boost 2. Sure, let's get, it's kind of pricey. Let's sell some stuff, I suppose. Can I order here, by the way? Like, you know, no? Would have liked to order by how many I have or something. Show me the goods. There, we got a bunch of these recently. Surely we have more to sell. Some of those. Yeah. Okay. Whoop. That's not new. But I guess I get this, even though I'm not sure I will be able to equip it on anyone because it doesn't give any attack or anything. But hey, if we ever need to grind or something, then this will speed things along. Nagi attack boost 3, there we go, finally. Yeah, Fred is still, I think, 10 style away from being able to get that regen 3. But hey, that's great. Nothing new over here. Dosaru. Didn't say there were 2 shops here that had new stuff. Maybe not. Attack boost 2? Nay. Attack boost 3! Oh, that gets rid of the meta boost. Well, that's acceptable, I guess. For the sake of the damage. $22.5. I see. Remember that we don't have anything better here. Oh well. Right, and also, I mean, he currently has that, we can switch that over, of course, but if anyone reaches 222, they're probably gonna get this here. By the way, yeah, I was gonna check something else. ZL is what he's using, yes. Well, we're not doing that. This has more attack. And an equally useless effect. It's a very slight upgrade, but it is an upgrade. But maybe we can get something better. Like something that increases our X-Psych power or something. X-Button Cycle. That reduces our power by 17. But it's probably an improvement in power. Well, I'm gonna assume it is. Because that should be like another 10%, right? Yeah, pretty sure that's better than 17 attack when we have 422. Of course, it depends on how exactly the math is done. But let's go with that. ZR, yes. Beat attack, poison, whatever. Fiery synergy, yes. Rapid reboot, yes. Rapid reboot 2, yes, yes. Stalwart ally, I guess. Frozen foes, yes. Attack boost 3, yes. Y button, yes. Resolve, sure, I guess. Attack boost 2 plus 4. Sub-Zero, and yeah. And Tipsy Toes as well. Wanna buy some junk over at Tokyo Hands 3. Third floor. Ideally, cheaply. 5K is the cheapest they got. Sheesh. Does that work? It does. And we get an entire dilaton out of it. Do I want to use that though? That's 2 out of my 12. How much is this guy gonna cost? 5? I mean, that should be fine, but I'm kind of worried about this hole here, you know? This gap down below Neku. So let's just hold off, I guess. We know this guy. What's he doing here? Hey there. Why do you look like you're so cold? Hey, is that? Hishima. Hey. Well met, Wicked Twisters. Hey, so it might be a little late to ask this, but whose side are you on? Rather late indeed. Were I pressed to choose between Shinjuku and Shibuya, I would abstain. Great. My actions are not guided by my allegiance to any particular city. And what actions are you taking now? I am searching for someone. Okay, who? That is none of your concern. You should focus your time and energy on the task before you. I wish you well. Okay, bye. Is he looking for the composer? Who may or may not be Yoshua? He is a Shinjuku Reaper, right? Yeah. He used to be Ishiba's right-hand man. Even though it sounds like they didn't get along very well. Maybe that's why, you know? Gotta get a second opinion that will actually challenge you if you're a good boss. Yeah, Hishima always kept to himself, watching from afar. I almost called him Hishiyama, which is pretty close, but different in many ways. And the Shiba never really chased after him, just let him be. As far as I could tell, at least. Who do you suppose Hishima might be searching for, then? Maybe Shiba, I guess? But if that's the case, then he should have tagged along with us. True. Anyway, like he said, we don't have time to waste worrying about it. We have to hurry. Hey, there he is. Like, it always takes a second before it accepts my directional input in that menu, so that's why I often miss it. Is there new stuff here? Only in the records business. Kaie! Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay, huh? You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm awaiting a certain someone. You too? Oh. Who? One who holds incredible power. A power not of the supernatural variety, okay? Like a politician? Or like a superhuman? Huh? Weird. Like a, a wrestler or something, just somebody who's strong physically. I believe they may be able to offer some assistance. And if we are to save the city, we will need all the help we can find. That said, I worry they might be unable to arrive at our rendezvous point. So if I do manage to meet them, and if they are willing to assist, then I will gladly aid you in your efforts, huh? Thanks a bunch. You are on your way to do battle with Shiba, correct? Yeah, that's the plan. Can you tell us anything about Shiba's powers? I would if I could, forgive me. But I'll continue to analyze what data I can find. If I come upon any new revelations, you will know right away. Thanks, appreciate it. Are you two done, or...? We are. Take care and be well, Shoka. And tell Rindo I would be more than happy to perform any divinations he requires.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll tell him, let him know. See you around then. Let you know what? Let you know to give Kaye a call if you want another reading. That's good. Hey, are you too close? Why? No reason, just curious is all. Are you jealous now? I mean, we work together, you know, doing Reaper stuff. And sometimes I'd have him help me tell my future. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Blush, blush, blush. Yep, totally, blush, blush, blush. Anyway, you can trust him, he's a good guy. Okay, good to know. So jelly. I didn't get the feeling that Kaye and her were romantically involved, so not sure where that came from, but it shows that he cares, teehee. Oops, come on. Jump over the trash. This place didn't have anything else new, yeah? Yeah. Symbols and... Oops. Got caught in that dang corner again. That misleading place. Well, here we are, back at the crossing. No turning back now. And I ain't going down without a fight, yo. Such would be an unthinkable end to our tale. Shiba's tough, but we can beat him. Totally. Right, Rindo? Yeah, we've got this. Shubia's counting on us. Alright, let's go. We're going. There he is. Does this place got new stuff? I guess now that we're here, we might as well check the neighboring areas for new shit. Like Ryugu over on Hikari. At Hikari, whatever you want to call it. You freak! You freak! Why would you call it that? Even just because it's its name? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the wrong store. Sadly, I'm too full to eat any of your sweets. Ooh, a new firestorm, but very low range. Maybe the power is super worth it. I get it, but the size of it sadly makes it that so that I probably don't want to use it. And it, you know, since it's another Uber, I won't be able to combo it with the water version. And here, Ryoji has stuff. Sure, might as well go. You know, I would have kind of appreciated if Neku came with like a new ability that allows us to fast travel to areas or something. This late in the game, why not, right? That's a lot of money. Poltergeist. Whoa. Instead of swinging them around, picks them up and slams them down. It looks funny. But it costs so much that even if I sell everything I have, I don't think I'll be able to afford it. And all because I bought this silly thing. Well... Sadly, the groove can't go over 30% at the start. But it would be kind of dumb if you could just farm to, like, level 3 or something before the fight starts. So I understand. I understand that they suck! Ha! Got him. Alright, Shiba, it's time for you to fucking die. Oh wait, there's a dino. We haven't had one of those in a while. Alright, let's take out that sucker. Just in a single fight, though. And then maybe on medium or normal as well. First we gotta fucking even win this fight. These suckers are tough. This one's purple. Oh, we got him frozen. Every dinosaur's biggest weakness. Nice. And a little level up. Wait, there's another guy over there. What the fuck? You don't get to do your shit. God, he's tanky. Sadly, couldn't finish my combo with Nagi. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. What the? Huh? How did anyone get hit? Huh? How did we get hit? That makes no sense. That guy was so far away, and all of a sudden my dude got hit. Where's the logic in that? I thought maybe we'd freeze him with that. But I guess he's got pretty high resistance. Ow. Not careful one time, and you get fucking smokerized. Wait, huh? How does that make any sense? Seriously, what the fuck? God, you're tankier than most bosses, dude. That's crazy. Okay, Jesus Christ. Got hit like by 2 attacks or something and lost a lot of life for it. God damn. Hey, Honebami. A new pin for ZR. Let's even do that again on normal, I guess. Onibami obviously is a reference to Kakegurui, with all the Bami families, and it's definitely intentional and a real thing that I'm telling you for real. Surely this time it won't take so long. You know what, if I get a level 3 early, I'll just fucking blast it. Like that. And then he'll probably survive long enough for me to build another, at least level 1 or 2. Unless... Maybe not, actually. It's fine, though. We don't need to start the boss fight with a level 3 ready. In my misery. You know what? Let's fucking do it again on easy. Why not? Why not? Since we got 2 new pins for each, like 1 new pin each for normal and hard, we might as well try the last remaining difficulty setting we have. And Shiba's just standing here like, wait, are you ever gonna fucking fight me, or are you more interested in this dino that just keeps hanging around? Like, am I a joke to you? And yes, you are, Shiba. You're nothing but a waste of time. You're not worthy of my attention. I was hoping I'd freeze him so he doesn't get to unleash his big ol' attacks. But he did get frozen. Didn't get frozen. Ouch. Okay, well, maybe I'm being a little too careless since we're on easy. But also, I mean, it's kind of working out. Can't make use of the freeze! And there's a level 3, which I guess won't immediately be ready. But, you know, we'll be close. Whatever. Another new pin. Come on. Give it to me. B? Well, we got money, I guess. So yeah, doing it on easy was a waste of time. And it even gave us a bad rating. How dare you? How dare you? So we got this thing. Aha! Some dark lightning. Huh. I don't think I will like it better than our ice thing, even if it is good. But that's cool. And a new one of these here. See if I could have multiple of the same Uber. I might give that to Neku now. But I can't. It's just not possible. I guess I could give this to Neku though. You know what, let's try that. Because I don't think I'm using the rocket all that well. So just having a bunch of extra blasting power, I guess, might be worth it. Alright, Bozo. I don't think it's gonna be over with just this encounter. But it's gonna be the beginning of the ending.
Shiba! 人も減って渋谷が少し広くなったから部屋をここに移動したんだ。
I don't see any of your stuff. Like that fancy background and the seat that you're always on.
どうせすぐに潰してしまうけれど。いらっしゃい。ツイスターズ。古沢東西。薄いなぎ。
MVP!
尾藤大輔の城。桜根。
MVP! We can have multiple MVPs.
ネク。そして。
But also Nagi and Shoka again.
思わぬ活躍だよ。退屈になり始めたゲームを盛り上げ、無敗のルーインを追い詰め。
We did that as a team, not him, not Rindo by himself. I hope you don't mean that.
新宿死神の一人を引き抜き、まさかあのネクを仲間にまでして。
And beat, come on, come on.
この俺を倒そうと目の前に立っているのだから。余裕ぶっこいてるみてえだが、そろそろ覚悟はできてんだろうな。
まあ盛り上がってなんかねえし、気分悪いゲームを終わらせに来たってだけだぜ。
そうか。でもお前たちは苦労虚しくバッドエンドを迎えるのだけど。
Oh shit, we didn't do everything to get the good end. Is it because I didn't get the gold ranking on that first one where we couldn't repeat it? Is that why I'm getting the bad ending now?
これで勝てればレガスと新章が
Yeah.
不協和のゲームが終わる。
Nah man, her desire for Elistra will push her to heights yet unknown.
元に戻れる。
みんな油断だけはしないでくれ。あいつの不協和が何を引き起こすかわからない。
不協和ね。誰にそんなこと聞いてきたんだ。
誰でもいいだろ。
もういないものだと思っていたけど、会えて嬉しいよ、
The pleasure's all yours.
渋谷で最も有名な能力者。脅威となり得るお前の存在を葬り去ってしまえば、
No.
邪魔される心配なく渋谷に審判が下せる。
You underestimate Nagi at your own peril. Honestly, Nagi, just dive into his mind right now and destroy him. Like, just do it. Whatever.
あちこち探してたんだよ。最後には RG にバッジをばらまいてまでね。
じゃあこのバッジはネクを探すためのもの？
Kind of extreme.
結局 RG にネクはいなかったようだ。代わりにリンド、お前たちが連れた。
Oop, that's a new glow.
さっき述べた通り、それはそれで悪くなかったよ。
But honestly, that looks like a regular Super Saiyan glow, and everyone else was doing like Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan glow, blue, you know, blue, purple, whatever. So I think he's actually just shit, and he doesn't even know it.
何が起こってんの？
死神の本気だよ。
その働きに敬意を表して全力で戦おうか。
シーバは新宿死神のナンバーワン。
After Shoka, but Shoka's not a Reaper anymore, so I guess it's technically not untrue. And of course after Uzuki as well, but you know, they're on opposing sides, so I guess it doesn't really count. In a way.
ナンバーワン。
関係ねえ。勝つだけだ。
おっしゃ覚悟した。さあ来い。
Time to win!
時間を戻す力はなるべく使うな。
はい。
その力も不協和の一つだとしたら、やっぱり嫌な予感がする。不協和。少しの失敗なら戻さずに突き進もう。それが本当は正しい道のはずだ。
はい。
Yeah, we'll just easily kick his ass, so we won't need to time travel. Ah! Gravity is an excuse!
始めようか。
And he's gone. No, wait, he's not. I have a feeling the whirlpool might not do much here.
この時が来た。
Where is he?
ツイスターズ。熱を上げていこう。
Possible that the...
もう終わりにしてやる。
Okay, no. I was just dreading the fact that Beaton might not be able to hit him. Wow. Can I get a combo stop with this? Thank you.
今はあんたの番でしょ。いい感じ。はい。
Do we use level 3? Yeah, sure, why not? We don't know what's coming, let's just do it. He's floating the wrong way. He's like, okay, alright, fuck me up. Take me sideways, I guess. He's dead. We did it. It's totally over now. Wait, he didn't explode. That was different, wasn't it? Threat muted. Huh? This ain't right. It's an illusion. We're being tricked.
俺たちシーバを倒してそれからアレジーに戻ってこられたのか
I don't know, man. This can't be right. Yeah, this is right. Zavarudo! Oops. Oh shit, Zavarudo plus, I'm sure that was a stand that turned people into animals at some point. Oh, these things are weak as fuck. Wait, maybe we shouldn't be fighting them? Should we run? We can't. I'm not sure how I feel about punching these weak noise. This is very awkward. I mean, maybe the point is just that there's so many of them. You know. And we're not supposed to worry about them being people or something. Because we don't really have much of a mechanic or something to stop, to not fight. No non-lethal options. Ow. I think they're getting tougher. We're blacking out and we're doing 0 damage. But wait, no, we're still beating them. Ah. There's a fucking bot. Okay, well, at least that one was held by the system, so it didn't show up in the public chat, but I still banned it. Oh, that looks kind of familiar. But that doesn't. Looks cool, though.
いかがだったかなハッピーエンドを思わせる最高の余興だったろ胸くそ悪い野郎だぜ
So he just gave us a little show and ruined it for us.
俺を倒せたと思ったか本番はこれからだ
It's kind of hard to see him. We're gonna build up to a level 3 again, of course. If we can. Like, one of us was kind of locked out just now. Maybe we just got knocked down. Taking 0 damage. Maybe his sideways phase is actually invincible unless you use level 3. Oh wait, I guess they are fakes. I'm not sure what the deal is, but I just attack. Ow. Suddenly taking a lot of damage. Can't use level 1, 2, or 3 or anything. Well, maybe I'd be able to use a level 3. Ow, what the fuck? I can't see where any of the attacks are coming from, dude. Ugh, come on. Maybe I should have focused on just dodging first, but like, you know, that phase gave me the impression that I needed to do something fast, you know, to not get insta-killed or something. So let me just finish banning and reporting the stupid bot. There. I really hope this starts us at the actual fight and not the very start. Ugh, come on. This game is so fucking dumb with that, honestly. Please, just checkpoint in between fucking, like, actual boss... Like, if it's just a phase, you know, like, with a... That one fight where the
この時が来たな
what's her face?
ツイスターズ
You know, Shoka's family figure,
もう終わりにしてやる
something like that. Then, of course, you know, don't checkpoint there. But like, if it's an actually new fight, just fucking leave me alone and let me fucking do the thing. Come on, are we really not fucking? God, fucking damn this stupid ass.
上げてこうぜ
やりますなさすがやるじゃんやるじゃん私ヨガだしな
Oh fuck you! Why am I suddenly sucking so hard against this phase, man?
よかったですな
There, let's just blast him with a level 3 again. Since the next quote-unquote phase against the fucking, you know, fake RG noise or whatever isn't really gonna be a good spot to use in it. I am low on health. Though I guess maybe between these fights it resets your health pool. That could be. I have no idea. But yeah, sitting on that level 3, I don't know. It's fine. Can I not... Like, the fact that I can't skip these cutscenes is so fucking stupid. Like, seriously, I can hit any button on the fucking controller, nothing's happening. This is actually awful. Like, I complain about a lot of things that are, like, kind of minor. But the fact that I can't skip these cutscenes is actually stupid as hell. Like, I was watching, as I mentioned earlier, my playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1. Well, and 2, but I went back to 1. Even in that game, on the PS2, fucking 7,000 years ago, you could skip cutscenes. Because of course you could. Like, what kind of fucking dumbass idiot decides that you can't do that? Like, if it's the very first time you're seeing it, like, sure, I guess, if you want to make sure that people watch it. Even then, I think, like, you know, you could be replaying a game, just don't have a save for it at the moment or something. But the game has to be aware of the fact that you just watched it before, right? That you're reloading from a death. So how the fuck did they decide not to allow you to skip? It's such a waste of time. I don't know if this is just a time thing or a kill X amount of noise thing. Either way, it's just a waste of time. Can we fucking destroy that bird already, dude? Kinda sucks about these enemies being so weak is that we can't really build a combo. If I lose again, I'm gonna raise my level a bunch, because I really don't want to have to redo this, like with the first two phases and the cutscenes, if I can help it. And maybe change Neku's pin, maybe to the light thing, so we at least have some healing. Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. I'm with beat. Okay, so I guess there's always fakes around, and I just didn't notice them the first time I fought. I can't see fucking what's going on. There's like everything's red, and then this guy also shines like in a, you know, orangish yellow. I have no idea how I'm supposed to know which one is real. Like, or maybe they're all real, you know, and just there's multiple of them.
こだ。本気で遊ぶ。
I can't even evade after any of this. This is so stupid. I can't do anything. I actually can't do anything. What the fuck is this fight? This sucks ass. I don't know, let's do 40, I guess. Which one was it? This one. Meh. Could also try that fire circle thing again, which I think is not a number, right? Or was it? Let's check. ZL. Where was it? Oh, it is this. Okay, that is an Uber. Okay, well, so much for that. I guess we're gonna... But then... The double Y thing is kind of mid. Maybe I should just use the sword again if I'm gonna double up anyway. That one had better combo potential, I guess. But this one has Vampire 1 and the other has 2, I guess. But I guess it's, like, the actual healing isn't actually all that good anyway, is it? Do we have anything of more power that isn't an Uber? No. Also, I don't think this is actually gonna be good at all, now that I think about it. Maybe we should use the, the fire circle again. Or the time circle. Kinesis, I mean, obviously. Would never say time when I mean kinesis. Sure. Retry. We shall start, yes. I can't see. Ouch, I should have seen that coming. Shit, could have comboed. Oh well. Can't see. Stop teleporting away, you fuck! Oh. Shit, I forgot to charge. Oh shit, okay, I did not see that. What? I didn't hit that! No! I fucking grazed the button accidentally. Fuck! Oh, great, and now I'm taking hella damage, of course. That sucks so much, man. What would see, I guess, if the phases, you know, heal us in between. You know, if it actually counts as a new fight. Like it should, given the time it wastes. And now we can enjoy this cutscene again. I can't believe how much damage, how much health I lost. Given that I leveled up by like, you know, 4 times what I was before. Can't be real. Actually. Oh, this sucks ass. This is so dumb. Like it just, I can't even speed it up, you know. And if this phase at least was more than just wait for the game to continue, then maybe there'd be something here too. But it's basically just an, you know, an interactive cutscene. At least the pin I have on Rindo right now is kind of really comfy for this phase, eh? Even though, nope, our health did not get reset, by the way. That's great. You can really suck my ass, game. I can't believe this, dude. How are we so near dead? How the fuck is that a thing that happened? And all because I fucking lost my groove. Because I accidentally grazed the button, dude. Unbelievable. The cooldown on that fire pin seems like not much longer than its duration, right? Like we can have pretty good uptime on it. I really need to get some healing. This is so stupid. Oh, I really hate that I leveled up to 40 and then we're starting the fight essentially with, like, you know, life as if I wasn't leveled up at all. If not worse. Meaning that, unless I actually get a level 3 going, we'll probably have to fucking do it again! And I still don't know how to even fight this phase, because the game doesn't make it very clear at all. Great, yeah, no, I could totally see that coming quickly enough to react. I can't see, dude. I really can't fucking see. I need a bunch more bar to get that level 3. But he's not really giving us a lot of chances to combo, and now the phase begins that I have not been able to really do anything with. So that's great. I can't change targets though, so I guess I have to be attacking this thing. There's no way I can get any groove on this. Because I have to be dodging like 90% of the time. This is just absolutely fucking stupid. All because I accidentally fucking hit A. Like, I grazed the button while I was, I guess, trying to dodge or something, or re-hold my controller. I don't even know how it happened. I don't even know what else to do different. Actually, I could change lots of things, but I don't want to, redo everything. Surely my, my power level isn't high enough. Isn't, not high enough, rather. Right.
ついにこの時が来たな。さあ、ツイスターズ。熱を上げていこう。
こんなゲームもう終わりにしてやる。
I dodged that. I hate that he can just fucking get away when I'm fucking scribbling him with beat. Hello? Stop with your incessant attacks all the time, man. It's so annoying. I'm also not really getting a lot of groove here, for some reason this time. Which I'm not a fan of right now, because I need that shit for the last phase. I would really like to have it ready. Why do I not have anything? Dude, I cannot believe how fucking... Like, I'm losing groove! We're doing literally null damage! What the fuck? Oh god, this is because I didn't notice that there was a second guy. Please! Please! I'm losing groove and I'm losing life. I want to fucking back out so badly right now. I just don't want to continue this. I've lost all fucking life again. You know, I'm just gonna let go. I'm fucking dying here. I don't care. Let's just actually just end it. Please, just fucking kill me. How the fuck did I go from basically having it in the bag with very little damage taken to just completely losing all my groove? Like, what the fuck is this shit? The visual clarity in this fight, especially in the third phase, but even here, is so fucking awful. I probably need to switch out Beat's pin, because the way it takes hold of the camera is really, like, messing with things. Great, my projectile didn't come out. Because I had to dodge. Okay, we're building groove this time. Nobody else is there to target. I dodged that. I dodged that too. And I'm losing lots of life again for no good reason. And my fucking groove is not holding on. Great. I mean, hey, we got 200% at least, right? Surely we will retain that into the third phase and then be able to build towards 300, and then when things get shitty, we can unleash. Right? But first we have to sit through this cutscene again. Wish I could just do something else while we wait this out. Just, I don't know, put a mini game on screen while I wait or something, I don't know. What's happening? Oh my god, there's noise. What am I so surprised? What? That's crazy. Wow. That's insane.
渋谷の人たちが
この人数みんな相手するの？この数はさすがに。
Who's that guy just standing around for? Also be careful not to lose unnecessary health here. Because that also carries over, obviously. Because they really thought this was a good idea. I can't even get any fucking groove anymore. Just stuck at 200 now. That sucks so much ass, man. When we were going in, like, halfway into this fight, like, you know, this weird, shitty second fight, I had, like, over 250, but then it just all drained because we can't combo these fucking low, weak enemies. And this stupid-ass boss is not really letting me groove it up either. Maybe this time we'll get it, though. At least we have decent health coming into it, so it'll definitely work out. You know, they could have done, like... I mean, I don't want them to, but... Imagine if, like, you know, retrying after death was essentially, you know, a use of Rindo's time travel powers. And the only way to get, like, the good ending is to make it through without using it, like, more than a few times or something. That would be terrible, but also kind of cool. I just need a little bit more groove, please. There we go. Now to wait for the fucking stupid phase. There it comes, I think. Or not. Yeah, there it is. Then I'm gonna start blasting. Maybe I'll just try to do some damage first, you know, until my health goes low. Oh, like now. Like now. Oh, I can't use it. I can't use it. I'm not allowed to use it. I'm not allowed to use it at all. That's great. Just survive the phase, I guess. Just gonna focus on defense and surviving now. Great, yeah, that's fair. Okay, yes, now I'm gonna use it. I guess you're just supposed to outlive that phase and nothing else? That's fucking great, that's fantastic. Nothing here is taking damage, wait. Yes it is. Kill him. Ow. There. Fuck you. If there's another phase, you better fucking checkpoint me. Threat muted. Again. A rank. Yeah, we did so well. Stay gold. That's the plan. Well, he is looking hurt, so surely we actually did something this time. Nah, you were never a chosen man. And we should have won the first time.
すごい。シーバさんは
俺たちを舐めてたバチが当たったな。
And they're guessing us, yeah.
おめえの負けだぜ。
勝ち負けはっきりさせないといけないんだよな。お前が言わないなら俺が言う。
Uh-huh.
俺たちの勝ちだ。
Whoa. Alright, but are things gonna turn really badly now? Or rather, turn bad.
いいんだというのに。
The Executor.
実行に
Flashbang.
消滅したのか
Executor implies that there's somebody giving him orders, no?
本当に勝ったんだ
よかった。RG に戻れるじゃん。
元に戻れる。
Can we though?
やっと。昇華はどうなるんだ？死神に戻んのか？ RG に戻んのか？
Well, there was something about being a Reaper, wasn't there?
そうね。どっちがいいかな。
Do you have the option though? You're hiding something from us.
RG に来たらどこの人になるの？
新宿はもうないし、どこかの家に家族として前からいた人みたいになるんじゃない？知らないけど。
知らないのかよ。
Haha, yeah, she's definitely being sincere.
あのね、リンド。私。
お疲れさ。
Wait, what are you doing here? This fucker.
お前。
That's what I just said.
誰だ
Just a shitty guy.
久保。予想外を予測しとくのって大事だよな。未来を見て行動しないと。タイムリミット。午後4時44分44秒。
For being the number of deaths in Japanese.
発動だ。何言ってんだ。
Uh-oh. Were you the one who gave him that? Whoa! Birds, but in red.
食らい尽くせ。教会も死神も能力者も。これより渋谷を浄化する。
No. Well, I mean, I feel like this implies that we can't travel back in time. If our pin is doing this. So how do we solve this? Maybe whomever our Pink Reaper friend, not Uzuki, the other one, is looking for can help, and or Kaye with whatever he's doing. Or we're screwed. And we really did get the bad ending because I didn't get that gold crown with the first dive.
お前か。不協和の元凶は。調子に乗んなよ。ねか。
Calling him by name in Japanese. Wow. Oop, there's the vision, isn't it? It was our pin the entire time. Shit. It's like Majora's Mask, but like less of a moon. Okay, well, I feel like maybe we will have to travel back in time somehow.
渋谷が。崩壊してる。ツイスターズリーダー。協力ありがとう。
using time traveling was helping him.
時間を戻してエネルギーを貯める協力。
Maybe Minamimoto will come back, claim all of those birds for himself, and explode. But in a way that's satisfying for him.
シーバがゲームをミスったら、お前のノイズを使うつもりだったんだ。保険がバッチリ刺さったよ。
あんた何者なのよ。
俺は執行人。
But that's what Shiba said he was. Go, go, go,
友
go.
人よりもはるか上位次元の存在。
Angel.
天使でありながら、イ
Mm.
ンバージョン崩壊の執行人だ。
Who gave you that order?
なんだよ
I happen to be personal friends with the composer, so, you know, maybe he's above you?
簡単に言うと、死神のゲームに手を加えて崩壊を誘導するものだな。
Oh, huh?
手を加える。じゃあシーバの不協和や俺の力って
全部俺発信だよ。お前らが UG にいることもな。
Mhm.
天使が UGRG に手を出すのは禁止されてるからね。誰かをプレイヤーキャラに設定するしかない。
Much like how Joshua chose a proxy for himself.
何それ、最悪。じゃあ新宿もシーバさんを利用したってこと？
Well, it kind of sounded like he had. I guess, yeah, he was going to use Shiba to do that too, but Shiba screwed up, so now he's using his backup, which is us. So, yeah, I guess so.
崩壊をなかったことにするか？いいよ。でもバッジがある限りこのノイズ発動は解除できない。またこいつらがこうして街を食い散らす。
Yeah, it kind of seems like it, doesn't it? But what if we can travel back in time without the pin, based on our own abilities?
それに気づいてると思うけど、時間を戻せばノイズたちはさらに増える。俺はノイズバスターなんだよね。
Minamimoto, now would be a good
これだ
time.
け素材があればどんなノイズでも出してやれる。つまりさ、手に負えなくなる。
Maybe not any of us, but now, from behind Minamimoto or somebody else. Joshua, Shiki,
リンド、
Rhyme.
ネクさんの予感は当たってた。
Well, at that point it was kind of late.
でも今使わなかったら
It's not like we used them all willy-nilly, though. Maybe like once or twice we could have gone without it, but no. Shoka. Ah, shit. Just don't make me refight that boss. I mean, I guess now that I know that I have to just avoid that one phase, but still. Ah, shit. Nice friendship points. SBY. Chapter end. Ah. Too bright. Don't do that. The last day. Dash. Ugh. Stop. It's no use. Shibuya's all as good as destroyed if I don't do something. But what do we even do? Team up with Shiba, maybe? Somehow? Help the other two find their things or something?
来になっちゃダメだ。渋谷が
Mm-hmm.
崩壊してる。
We saw it
なんとか
live.
して渋谷を守らないと。
ごきげんよう渋谷の民よ、愛しき民たち。
Yeah, Shiba, you're just some second fiddle, yo. And you don't even know it.
時間がまずはみんなに説
Maybe
明
if we mention Executor to him and tell him that Kubo's really fucking around.
生きてる俺たちを友人に呼んだり、俺やシーバに妙な力を与えたりして不協和を生んだのは
He gave Shiba the powers too. I guess that's possible, yeah. I'm not sure if that was distinctly mentioned.
シーバもだけどクボをなんとかしないと。それとあの黒い鳥ノイズを。
リンド、最終日だね。
Well,
だね。
ですな。
どうやって話そう。
tell him.
おい、大丈夫かよ。
リンド、もしかして時間が戻ってるか？
Sure. Wait, sorry, skip that one accidentally, but we can hear it.
じゃあすでになんかやばいことあったの？
Well, I mean, you know, just the destruction of a city or two.
未来でシーバや俺たちの不協和の原因となった人が誰か分かりました。
It's Goofy!
原因誰だったのそれ。
新宿死神のクボーです。クボーは渋谷を崩壊させに来た執行人なんです。
クボあいつ生きてんのか。
Nuh-uh.
死神が生存と、少なくとも消滅はしてないってことか。
あのおじさんがラスボスってやつ。
Maybe. Unless we also gotta deal with whoever's sending him out here.
そうか。やっぱり何かが存在したんだな。
はい。
誰だかわからないけどな。
あ、
Well, how would he?
ネクさんはまだ会ってないもんな。簡単に説明するとどうなる？
A piece of shit?
嫌味な住人。まあそうですな。
シーバに伝えよう。
嫌味な中年だって。
That, exactly, yes.
違う。クボーが執行人だってことだよ。
I don't know, that doesn't seem so important.
シーバもクボーも敵にして
Totally could.
どうにかできるとは思えない。
同盟は無理でも休戦協定は結びたいとこですな。
そうなるよう頑張ってみます。まずはシーバと話をしないとうまくやれるか。
We'll just have to try. Save Shibuya from erasure. I guess let's just leave our level at 40 or whatever. Before we have to go through bullshit again. Even though I guess even that level might not help us. How much is that even changing? Let's be real here. 66... Well, actually 6,600. 5,400. That's not much different. I mean, it's over 1,000, I guess, but... So, like, it's also like half the drop rate. Whatever. 1,000 HP ain't nothing, I guess. 1,200, in fact. Should I change beat spin? Because during the boss fights, it's just kind of not that good for the most part. Especially if they float around. And especially if I have things I need to be dodging. Let's see what else we could give him. Not that. We had that charge kick on him, but I didn't really love that. that could be funny. Didn't I buy the other version though? The one where we slam him to the ground? But that won't work against bosses, probably. Could use some of this, I guess. Pretty sure this won't help against single target bosses, because even if we do grab one, it probably won't hurt that much. Alright, no, we didn't buy that thing because it cost 700,000. We bought something else. Fuck it, we're sticking with this and hoping that it's fine. I don't know, man. But I'm also gonna keep this equipped because that one's also good against regular crowds, right? And I don't want to have to change my shit around. I'm just gonna assume there's nothing new anywhere. Wait. I was wrong. But I can't go there now. Can I? That street. Yes, sure can't. Time to talk some sense into Shiba and get him to put an end to this game. Uh-huh. We're at the Scramble Crossing, which puts us right before the battle with Shiba. That was a seriously tough fight. I'd like to avoid a rematch if we can. Honestly, I'd say the fight against Suzuki was a lot harder. Like, once you learn to just not even try to really fight back during that stupid phase and just dodge, the fight seems a lot less problematic. Still annoying, but not that bad. Yeah, there'll be more noise. Those noise are gonna be even stronger than before. We can't afford to waste any energy fighting Shiba. There must be some way to convince him to put this game on hold. Sadly, we can't go to Pat Street to buy stuff. Hey, we have a connection to him now. Can't use it yet, though. Also, it wouldn't really help. I'm like almost betting that this one has a Reaper report on it, though. Alright, let's talk it out. Well, here goes nothing. Shiba, we need to talk. Do we now? And what is it we need to talk about? Stopping the game. Why? There's someone else we need to deal with, someone bigger than you. We need to save our strength so we don't want to fight here. I thought you might spew some sort of nonsense. I'm afraid I don't follow. What exactly is this someone else you so desperately seek? One of your Reapers, actually, Kubo. He's pulling all the strings. Kubo. I know because I've seen what he does to the city. What? I'm here from the future. I've already fought you once and won. But after that, Kubo still destroyed Shibuya. He's using you, Shiba. He's using both of us. Let's back up a bit. You fought me and won. You expect me to believe that? As if I could be so incompetent. I'd say our little conversation has burned out, wouldn't you agree? What if I tell you about executors? Even if you're telling the truth, then all I have to do is change the future a bit. What Kubo does is of no concern to me. All that matters is that I get what I want. And I want to destroy you. Then all of Shibuya will along with you. Damn it, we'll just wind up fighting again at this rate. The very thought of losing to you makes my blood boil. So I'll turn the heat up to full blast this time. This is not going how I hoped it would. Rindo, you got some kind of plan here? Yeah, try something else. Running away, are you? Come back when you're ready to bring the heat. So we're just gonna try again. Cool. There's no way he'll listen to me, but maybe he will listen to someone else. Neko? One of the Shinjuku Reapers? Like Shoka, okay, that's maybe not the best idea. What about Kaie or Hishima? Hishima's supposed to be on bad terms with Shiba, so he's out. Which leaves Kaie. I wonder if he's up to it. Only one way to know, I guess. We should be able to find him in Uragawa. Okay.
運命を変える
Kaie should be around here somewhere. Hopefully he knows of a way to stop Shiba. Hey dude. Kaie. Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. Oh, you too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you could help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. Waiting for summer.
あの
Kaie. Listen, we need your help. How can I assist? Are you in need of a reading, haha? Not exactly. We need to talk to Shiba. We can't afford to fight him right now, and we need him to understand that. I know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. He said something about being an angel and the executor. Shiba's just one of Kubo's pawns. I feel like you should have brought up those keywords with Shiba. That might have done something, but oh well. So it truly is Kubo. I had my suspicions. After all, I was aware of his continued presence in Shibuya. An analysis of his soul told me as much. You analyzed his soul? Dude, what's he saying? The realms of data and spirituality are remarkably similar in at first glance. As it happens, a soul can be parsed in much the same way as data, sure. Unfortunately, this is only true to a certain extent. I have just dedicated years to finding and testing the limits of studies of the soul. Kubo was something of a curious case from the start. He possessed very little existential data that I could find. I have been meaning to study him in more depth for some time, so what you have told me is illuminating to say the least. If he truly is an angel or executor, that would make him far from a higher plane than can be known to us. But I'm afraid I would need much more time than we have to do further analysis. That's fine. What about Shiba? Can you help us out with him? I can only think of one Reaper who could persuade him to alter his course of action. Hishima. What? How could Hishima help? By fighting Shiba or something? No, of course not. Those two were once the closest of friends. Wait. Seriously? Yes, but their relationship soured after Shiba obtained his new powers. It seems that Hishima has been keeping his distance ever since. But I highly doubt he has abandoned all feelings he once held for his friend. Wow, that's perfect. We, literally just saw him over by Tipsy Toes Hall. Be warned, Hishima will not be so easily convinced. I'm uncertain if he will agree to help you. We'll have to give it a shot. To Tipsy Toes Hall, then? Wait, didn't he wander off somewhere after we saw him? Yo, kitty girl, can you drop him a line? I doubt that will work. Hishima isn't in the habit of checking his messages. Oh, Rindo, you are presently traversing through time, are you not? Yeah, I can make another stop to go back to when we ran into him. Awesome, you go, Rindude. With a bit of luck, you should be able to change what happens next. Although if you do, that means we won't come here or have this conversation. Yeah. I wonder what'll happen to us. The us here and now, that is. Yeah, second time that's been brought up. The soul is merely a container full of energy. I suspect that energy will be collected and stored elsewhere. Into noise. Wait. That sounds a lot like what Kubo was saying. If we stop existing in one timeline, our old energy feeds the noise. No use worrying about that now, I guess. I have to get back to when we talked with Hishima. Sure hope he can help. Sure hope so. Do they have Stuff I can eat real quick? No, it's kind of rich in calories. Yeah, no. And I don't feel like fighting shit.
もう一度だ
Hopefully Hishima is willing to talk to Shiba for us. How hard could it be to convince him? Okay, we're back in front of Tipsy Toes Hall on our way to Uragawa. This is when we ran into Hishima. Time to convince Shiba to pause the game.
行くぞ
Convince him, to 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 convince him. Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. And what might that be? Reno, what are you doing? I need to ask you a favor. We're on our way to confront Shiba. Logical, considering this is the final day. But we can't afford to fight him. Because we know who's really trying to destroy Shibuya. Kubo, I presume. Oh, sorry. How did you... So I was right. After eliminating the impossible, he was the only one remaining. What, are you some kind of detective? Although he never did leave enough evidence to make a final determination. Okay, so can you talk to Shiba for us? We need him to put the game on hold so we can take care of Kubo.
Yeah.
It can't be done. Wow, didn't even have to think about it. You won't even try? As I'm sure you are aware, Shiba and I are on exceptionally bad terms. My presence would only serve to provoke him further. Yeah, Hishima is like the worst person for the job. I don't think so, seeing as they were best friends before all this. What? Well, for real? That was ages ago. It has no bearing on the present. I'm afraid you'll have to find someone else to help you. And I do hope it goes well for you, genuinely. I'd hate to see Shibuya go up in flames. Wait. So much for that. Indeed, his unwillingness to assist was both clear and absolute. Damn, how are we supposed to change Shiba's mind now? There must be someone else, someone who knows something that can help. So where should I go next? There's gotta be something we can do somewhere. Pixie Princess. Maybe. Even further in the past, meaning even more power gets lost. Oh, okay. Wonder who Pete was talking to. Bikaria and Uzuki know something? I mean, that could help, but I don't think that could help with that. Well, I think, like, you know, if we were going for, like, the thing where, like, you know, if we go back in time after being somewhere, those souls get absorbed into the noise, then going from future back to present, back to past, etc., would be the worst. Unless we immediately get the right one. I don't think it actually matters, like, I don't think the game counts this. But, you know, logically going by that, we should go as far back now, and then go forward only, as much as we can. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm back at Tokyo Plaza. Did something important happen at this point? Something that could change the future. Beats phone call. Do they have new stuff? No. But I guess this food place has cheap enough stuff, calorie-wise.
待ってましたよ
Ta-da!
いただきます
Another little boost.
私これ結構好き。
ありがとうございました行くぞ
Hey, Beetle. We didn't run into anyone around here, did we? Maybe there's something I can do, but what? Is it a girl? Come on. Do something about it. Oh yeah, this part. I almost forgot about it. Wait a minute. Who is Pete talking to? Or not talking to, I guess. One of those Shibuya Reapers? If it is, it'd be nice to get some help from them. Would it be, though? What's up? Are you messaging one of the Reapers? Nah man, not a Reaper. It's my little sister, but why would you react to her like that? What? You have a sister? One who currently resides in the underground, no less. Or she's just an elite hacker. Oh dang, you're right, so that must mean she's dead. She ain't dead, and she ain't in the Eugene either. Then how can you talk to each other? How the hell, how does she even remember you? Dunno, but she's been in the UG before with me, when I was playing my first game. After that, when Shinjuku got wiped out, can't explain it, but we just knew. So maybe she just knows something's up with this time too. That doesn't explain how she can contact you. She did some weird hacker shit, don't ask me, yo. You have a hacker sister? Can you introduce me? Yeah, and now she keeps sending me shit. What kind of shit? Story's cast of colorful characters continues its expansion. At least you can keep in touch with her from here. So is hacking her thing now? Guess so, she's good at it anyway. Got all kinds of help from her up till now. But that's gotta stop. I want to keep her out of this mess, you know? I don't think that's a good move at this point. Yeah, she's safe in sound in the RG. Is she though? If Shibuya gets blown the fuck apart, that affects the RG too, you know? We should try to keep it that way. Word! We's the one stuck in the UG, so it's up to us to take care of things. Yeah, it is up to us. We can't give up so easily. So we're not gonna use that. That's fucking stupid if you ask me. Because as I said, the RG is affected by this. And you know this, Rindo, and everyone else knows this too. Hello? Whatever. I doubt they, have anything new to offer us. But going forward in time from here shouldn't affect things quite so much, right? So let's go. Back on Cat Street. This is where we talked with Akari and Uzuki. Might be worth asking him if they can help somehow. Maybe nobody can help and it's just supposed to be like, oh no, we traveled so much and now there's even more noise and everything sucks.
Yo.
We're fine, but we know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. Oh? It's Kubo. Kubo? I thought he was out of the picture. Unfortunately not. He's still around and it's because of him that I can go back in time. Well, fancy that. Must be from a higher plane then. Figures. Everyone from up there is some kind of weirdo. He fits right in, let me tell you. So I can't say I'm surprised. Oh. So you're paying us a visit from the future, huh? Which means you already failed once. Yeah, Kubo was just using me. Shiba too. What? Even the Game Master? Yeah, which is why we need to avoid fighting him and focus on our real enemy. Kubo's got a whole army of noise, and we need to be at full strength if we want to stand a chance. And we'd be better off with Shiba on our side. Is there anything you can do to help? Anything? Like what exactly? You want us to fight him or something? Rare of you to throw out such a half-baked suggestion. Oh, so you have a better idea? Maybe. I mean, obviously the best course of action would be to get Shiba on your side. Fat chance of that happening, so you'll have to settle for the next best thing. Have you tried getting him to call off the fight? Well, we tried enlisting someone's help, but... Someone? As in who? That fortune-teller guy? Actually, it was Hishima. Hishima? You thought that flake would do you a favor like that? Hang on, Rindo. Hishima and Shiba can't stand each other. Not now, but according to Kaie, they used to be friends. Seriously? Gets her every time. Yeah, which is why we need his help. We asked him, but he refused. Now that you mention it, I did hear he was the number 2 guy back in Shinjuku. Must have been real close to Shiba, real partners in crime. Kaie said if we want to win Shiba over, Hishima is our best shot. That asshole? Did things go south with your partner and then that's it? You just act like you don't care anymore? Oh. What do you call it? Come on, pick up, you coward. She's calling Ishima and gonna give him a real talking to. Hello? Yeah, it's Uzuki. Am I speaking to Ishima Sakazuki? What? Yeah, fuck him up. MVP Uzuki, let's go. Stop being so pig-headed. He was your friend, right? Get in there and sort him out. You're the only one who can, and you know it. I guess this would have been before we talked to him, so this must be very confusing for him. But still, you go, girl. Huh? Don't play dumb, I know you know what I'm talking about. Rindo, didn't you say you talked to him? Yeah, in the future. Yeah, but I sort of went back in time after that to get here. So I haven't technically talked to him yet. Just, why can't you just do things in an order that makes sense? Yeah, that's... Sorry. Alright, listen up. The Wicked Wizards are on their way to pay you a visit. They're gonna ask you a favor. They need you to get Shiba to put the game on pause. Kubo is just using him, you know? You gotta sit back and let that happen to your partner, to your friend. I like how human she is. You know, just... She's got emotions and she's gonna fucking act on them. And she's real and shit. If it were me, I wouldn't be able to bear it. So what'll it be? Gonna step up and help your friend or act like it's not your problem? Up to you. Well, what are you waiting for? Get your asses over to wherever Shima is. He should be a little more willing to listen than last time. Okay. Rindo, Neku, all of you. We ain't even worth naming. Go save Shibuya. We will, thank you. So, what did Hishima say? That it would be irresponsible to leave things as they are. Look, it took him long enough to realize. Can you imagine being played like that bad? And then having everyone just abandon you like you're nothing? That'd be too much. Yeah, bet it would. Thank you, Uzuki. I knew you were the best. They might have news, thanks. Yeah, that's where I want you to go. Hog Fang and the other one. Hog. Wow. So cool. Killer remix boost. Increase the power of killer remixes. That's the groove thing, right? That should increase the power for the entire party, right? Obviously. That seems good. Let's see who's gonna put it on. He's got the Zia thing, that's good. He's got the Godmother load, which is decent. She's got the X button, which is good. He's got the ZR button, which is good. She's got the Y button, which is good. He's got the Steely Resolve, which is not that great. Godmother load or Steely Resolve. I guess this lowers defense. This thing has a lot of defense up. Because everyone else has way less defense on their thing. Oh well. Will we even get killer remixes? Of course we will. It's a good thing. Yep, it's gonna work out. It's fine. It's good. It's great. Everybody's happy. Huh. Killer remix boost 2.5%. Huh. And it only says that on Neku, which is weird. Well, surely it's better than it looks. I do kind of want to go back to the other spot too, if I can. I guess I have to. Because we can't go back here yet. We could just try to change our fate already, but I don't know if that's gonna work. So let's go here. Maybe Coco knows something. Maybe we just need to do all of them. Power records. What happened here again? Alright, we met up with what's her face, Coco. Maybe we can get her some info out of her. Surely. Hey, Coco. What is it, Rin? You look like you have something important to say. The thing is, I'm actually here from the future. OMG! And I know who's pulling the strings and trying to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. You mean that musty, dusty, crusty old cretin? That's him. Anyway, we need to save our strength to fight him. And to do that, we have to convince Shiba to. Is that so? Best of luck to you then. Oh, thanks. We all have very important business to attend to. So I'll do mine and you do yours. Right. You know, Shiba isn't the most agreeable fellow. Tell me about it. Oh, but I shall. He isn't the sort who can be convinced of anything, I think. Not without putting him a fight. You may find it easier to just take him out along with Kubo. Maybe, I just thought I'd at least try to talk to him. Oh, well, if you think it's worth a try, then far be it from me to stop you. Oh dear, would you look at the time, I'd best be off. Off where? Off to do my part to save Shibuya, dimwit. So make sure you do yours too. Bye-bye now. Right. Lovely. That was less than helpful. Well, we tried. Alright, back here now. I think we've learned all we can. Maybe Hishima will hear us out now. All thanks to MVP Uzuki! Alright, you dipshit. I'm not exactly certain of what you're here to talk about. What I am certain of is that you, Rindo, know far more than you should. I've seen a lot. With the power of time travel, presumably. Yeah, please, we need you to talk to Shiba. You guys are friends, right? Or at least you used to be. What happened to make you so? Our paths diverged, that is all. What's that supposed to mean? It means that he changed and I declined to change with him. You had just become a Reaper at the time, so perhaps you do not remember. Once he obtained his strange new powers, he was different. I had intended to watch over him from afar, as a friend might do. But I soon found it wasn't worth the effort. I concerned myself with Shiba no longer. What? So you just stopped caring? At any rate, I highly doubt I will be able to convince him of anything. But seeing as the situation is rather dire from all perspectives, I find myself willing to humor you. Yippee! So you'll help us? Yes. Thank you so much. Yay, that honestly didn't sound too promising, but I mean, what else are we supposed to do? What if we take Hishima hostage? Instead, that sounds good, right? Shiba may not listen to us, but he'll listen to Hishima. Stop with the flashbangs, bro. I should have saved here instead. Listen, we need to talk. Oh, I can't imagine what about. The kid asked you to listen. Hishima. And to what do I owe the pleasure, old friend? Those impressive new powers of yours. What about them? Around the time you acquired them several years ago, you also made contact with a certain something or someone, as it were. All the while completely nescient of their true nature. Which would be? One far different from the deity you once revered them as. You fell at the feet of an idol like an utter fool. How scathing. And I thought Shiba didn't pull any punches. Are you here to enlighten me or just get me hot under the collar? The former, the latter is merely a bonus. Oh, I'm speaking of the man who flattered you into fancying yourself the executor. Your subordinate, Tanzo Kubo. Kubo? You were blinded by sycophancy. Why, he pulled the wool over your eyes and then led you by the nose. Kubo gave me these powers, but why? To help him erase Shinjuku. And now he's set his sights on Shibuya. Come to your senses already, Shiba. Any longer and I won't be able to withhold my laughter. Oh. I ain't no expert or nothing, but I don't know if this guy's taking the right approach here, yo. Well, who else did you have in mind? Maybe he knows exactly how to talk to him. That's quite the allegation, but do you have any proof? Why should I believe a word you're saying? We didn't say any of it, Kubo did, in the future. And then I came back here to tell you, using the powers he gave me. So you've already done this before. All we're asking is that you agree to call a truce for now. Just leave us a little time and you'll see. If nothing happens, then we'll battle you for Shibuya, just like you wanted. I could be amenable to those terms. Very well, we'll put this little game on pause for the time being. But the clock is ticking, once time runs out. Playtime will resume. That's fine, as long as you'll wait. So, Neku, are we good to go now? As good as we can be, given the circumstances. Only the one way to find out if it's enough. But will Kubo even reveal his shit if we don't fight? That gonna just happen? Is he just gonna be like, okay, fine, I'm tired of this? Maybe the 7-day time limit applies to him too? Right. Only a little longer. Now to change our fate once and for all. Hog Healer. Hold the button to slowly restore your team's HP. Pin gauge will not refill automatically. Aligned, we shall create the ultimate sound. Maybe all of the ones that have an engraving, when you use them together, something special happens or something. There he is. Doesn't really give us anything, but I'll take it. Just because I'm almost certain. What? What? No Reaper report? That's impossible. Well. Why? That should buy us some time and maybe change our future. Totally. Wait, actually, I should have checked something. If Fred now has 222 style, I don't think he does. But, you know, should have checked. Oops. Good, everything in place.
そろそろかな。
そのはずですな。
とんでもねえ話になっちまったな。
You really just show up?
静かだな。バトルしないの？
What? Way to make things easier for us, I guess.
シーバも偉いね。言うこと聞いてさ。俺、甘いのそういうところが気に入ってるよ。本当にお前だと。でももう負け確定なんだよね。
Nuh-uh.
時間が戻しちゃった時点でさ。あのノイズは時間の歪みから生まれて。
Yeah, we figured.
生死として一度は正しく存在した人間の思念のエネルギー。それがお前のやり直しによって新しく別の思念に置き換えられる。最初に存在したはずの思念は行き場を失って漂い、時間が戻されるたびに倍増していく。
Yeah, it was more and more every time.
これから現れるのは 一度お前たちがボロ負けした時
Actually, you don't know it because you don't remember, but we totally won against the noise. We just came back because it was so easy. We wanted a better challenge. That's why we did it. Actually, how do you feel about that?
はるかに強いよだからもうお前たちは積んでる
全然意味わかんねえし、俺たちは負けねえ。おう、絶対勝つ。
まあそれでいい。
いよいよいよいよです。
Again. But for real this time.
リンド、勝とうね。あんなやつに渋谷を消されるの嫌すぎ。
渋谷は俺たちが守る。タイマー発動。
Oh, giving us a lot of time, huh? Enough time for Tsugumi to maybe come in and save the day. Or Minamimuto. Or, anybody else. Uzuki! Choka! Nagi! Who the fuck is that? There it is. Now to stop that.
何を作ってあげようかな。これでいいかな。
What? You summoning some boss for us?
みんな頑張ろう。
頑張ろう。
まとめてかかってこいや。
Bunch of birds.
俺たちならいける。
Wow. Bunch of birds.
さすがだな。こんな感じか。
Wow. What? Oh, there's more.
見た目に上級モンスターがある。わかんなくはないかも。
あいつら姿を変えられるのか。大丈夫かな。
Shoot. Not done yet still. Wait, we took a bunch of damage somehow. We're taking a lot of damage somehow. What the hell? Where from? How? I genuinely don't fucking know. Need that level 3 soon. Why didn't I get it there? Okay. Come on, next batch, batch, I mean. Not a big cyclone this time, but hey, we'll take it just to get a level 3 in and heal. The 2.5 extra power, 2.5% extra power is absolutely doing a lot here. Wait, I don't know what we just did, but hey, we healed. Oh god, not a fucking mammoth. I can't even see what it's doing because it's fucking so wonky looking. Oh great. Really? The absolute worst fucking enemy to summon in this, under these circumstances. That's unbelievable. We're dying. We're fucking dying somehow. The whirlwind, I guess, is hitting us somehow.
結構やるな。
Okay, Jesus Christ. Would have really not liked to die here. Be great, suck my nuts. Suck my nuts. Got a star rating on time, that's all that matters. And we got a new thing, Black Cat Blades, that sounds cool. But it's on ZR. Why does everything have to be on ZR, man? Nah, man, we got this.
やっぱりダメなのか。
だこの強さは消せない。
What? You suck, Shiba.
貴様、そっちは。
Oh, he's fighting too.
考えても無理だな。
Makes sense, I suppose.
貴様。
Team up together, you'll be just like in the past.
渋谷のやつ
It'll multiply your powers.
と言っても手遅れか。
Well, that's a shame.
最後に話せてよかったよ。相変わらず愚かな男だったが。
Alas, poor Hishima, we barely knew you.
貴様。いつとも。
And now he's fading too. So much for that alliance.
シーバさんが消えた。
She's losing even more acquaintances.
ネクシンクロだ。もう一踏ん張り。
Ah, not beat.
このくらいでやられてたまるかよ。
Yeah, you can't fuck with a himbo.
ネクナギとフレッドが。
Nagi's invincible, you don't need to worry about her. Ah, shit. No! Shit, man, if only I'd gotten that gold rating on that first dive, man. It's all my fault. Nagi! But if the soul stuff is like is like data, then maybe our hacker friend can restore them and save them and stuff, you know what I'm saying?
レベルが違いすぎる。ただ戦
But
う。
what about Swallow, by the way? We still haven't resolved that.
やべえ。
Bitch! Shit, dog. This is very dire.
ピートさん、ネクさん。
And we thought the game was rigged in Shiba's favor. But it was that fucker all along. That dang old... Kubo. I remember his name.
ダメだ。ネクもピートもナギもフレットも。
But with the power of love, we can bring them back.
これよりもっと強くなるんだっけ。
Well, not like we can do it again.
リンド。
No, they're coming after him, and she's gonna sacrifice herself. No! The desperation on her face. Look what you did, Rindo, by giving up.
そうか。
最悪。
嘘だろ。
ポケコよ、やらせてあげたかったのに。
Oh.
最新版
Ah,
もう
it was her after all.
何言ってんだよ。
何もしてあげられなかった。たくさん遊んでもらったのにごめん。
遊んだ？何が？
最後に話せてよかったわ。死神やめてからメッセージ返せなくて。 じゃあね、リンリン。
No.
おい、最後の一人か。あ、
Straight up broke the pin.
渋谷はもう見納めだな。ゲームクリアだ。さよなら。 渋
He said game clear, which is more like, you know, you beat the game rather than game over. Oh shit. Is that Joshua? Looks like his laser removes. But it's all too little too late.
なんだ。
Or not. Alright, who's showing us an illusion this time? Come on.
一体何が？
Hey, show yourself. Done.
あ、ごめんね。
We can touch people in the RG.
俺今人とぶつかった。まさか。
So Shibuya's fine, somehow. Almost home. Okay, I still in Shibuya, sweetheart. What time are you coming home? So what, did he get sent back in time? Did those 3 weeks just not happen in real time?
マジか。RG だ。戻ってきてる。一体なんで？
What about my friends? What about anything?
フレッドがいない。
Surely he's just not here. He's at home or something. Shibuya. Chapter end. The last day dash dash. Hmm.
俺だけ戻ってきた。
Time to seek some answers.
RNS にされてたアプリが元に戻ってるけど、フレッドは連絡先が消えて、
Dang.
クラスのやつは
Mm.
誰もフレッドを覚えてない。登録されてたナギさんもビートさんも
We can't let that stand. Oops.
もちろんいない。翔歌も
Hmm.
スワローさんもいない。誰もいない渋谷に俺だけ戻ってきた。渋谷が崩壊して時間を戻したのに、それがこんな結果かよ。
Hmm.
全部間違ってたのか。 俺が取ってきた行動は。
Gotta find that person.
こんにちは。
Ah, it's he's got the shoes. It's gotta be the guy.
こんにちは。こんにちは。渋谷っていい街なのかな。
Sadly, since the first game only had an English dub with no option to choose Japanese, I can't tell if this is Joshua's Japanese voice.
は？
But it sounds like it could be.
どう思っている？どうって。
But the hair color doesn't seem quite right.
わかんないっす。そうなのか。どうなんだろうな、渋谷という街は。僕はこの街に来るのが初めてなんだ。案内してもらえないかな。俺、忙しいんで。
Yeah, busy moping.
それなら後で時間を戻してあげようか。
Yeah, this doesn't look like Joshua. And you know, if it was, then he'd be lying about his first time here. Take us back an hour or two, huh?
時間を戻す。それは冗談だけど。
Sure.
少しでいいよ。渋谷にいる君の話を聞きたい。あなた誰なんですか？僕は
Getting clearer and clearer.
三鍵葉月。
Ah. Don't think we know that name. Or maybe, I feel like maybe it came up at some point for something. Maybe in one of the Reaper files from the first game, or this one or something.
教えてほしい。この人、能力者か。あの横断歩道を渡った先かな。行くならどっちだろう。どっちの方がいい？普通じゃない。
Friendship points. Give Haz a tour of Shibuya.
へえ。
There's so many of them. No more than usual. How curious. What do you think I'll come together? Is it fun? I mean, it must be. Say, is there anywhere a bit greener? Miyashita Park's kinda green. Wonderful. Lead the way. Okay, right. Fucking don't. Why does it have to scroll so quickly, man? I guess I'll try going somewhere else. But also, oh, look at this. New links after all. And I don't have that many points left. We can't do the beat dash. Let's go to Tower Records instead. Oh, we can. Look, it's green here too. Hitting RR does nothing. Can't scan people.
考えろ。
But
整
actually,
理してみるか。
only have ourselves. And we do still have pins. I guess, you know, you can still wear them even if they don't have powers. But you can go from Cat Street to Miyashita Park as well. We just took the scenic route, you know, take our guy around. Wait. Oh, that's just for jumping over, right? Yeah. Look what I can do, Haz. Cool, right? Tell me, friend, how do you know someone's special to you? Do you miss them when they're gone? Want to help? Man, this place makes me sure, soft for sure, but it's special to her. What's this path? It's Cat Street. Street full of cats? No, just people. Then the case lead the way, sure. We just came from there, you dummy. I really don't know why it scrolled so quickly. I must say, emotional. What about you, friend? What about me? How do you feel about feelings? Whatever, I guess. Who needs some kind of guy? I wouldn't go that far. I don't know. Of course, it's a rather abstract concept. Oh, by the way, your yellow building caught my tower records. Perhaps I'd love to get a closer look. Take me there. Mouth. God damn. Respect. Not really. How interesting. What does that respect mean? It's gotta be something difficult. Everything of note. Park goes to Spain Hill. Yeah, I'm kind of a reading pro. Hey friend, how do you handle this guy? Do you turn around or just stand and fight? Depends, I guess. Sure did a lot of fighting here, although we wouldn't really know. It sounds, it's noise coming from probably Center Street. Mind leading the way? It's literally right there. Did he say noise on purpose like that? I say yes. Do you like playing games, friend? Definitely not a fan of them. Generally speaking, that is. No need to single out a fantasy go or something. That's all fascinating. If you don't mind, I'd like to explore a bit more. Like explore myself. I feel like I'm a tour guide. Of course you would. Like just reading silently is like possible, but even like that's kind of quick. But reading it out is just fucking impossible, man. Question, friend. Are there things you say different than the ones that I say out loud? I mean, sometimes, yeah. Speaking of which, this is where I got my mind infiltrated here. I was hoping to... That's what I got. The city back of hand, something like that. You must really love it here. Love it here, huh? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, we did a lot of work to save it, I guess, so it would be a shame if we didn't like it.
まだ回るんですかこの街の良さを知りたいからだいたい見ましたよそうなのか別に大した話をするんでもない
Maybe he's the guy who, you know, controlled the executors or something.
アホらしい
You know, the composer, like I was guessing anyway.
俺疲れたんで帰っていいっすか
You may not. Oh, did we ever tell you our name?
名前言ったっけ
I'm actually your dad, you fucking idiot. Don't you recognize your own father? Fucking shit, dude. I'm gonna beat your ass.
実は謝らないといけないことがあるんだえ久保という男のことだよ久保そう
Yeah, that guy. Hard to forget.
久保新宿の街を知っているかな新宿の浄化は確かに彼の任務だったんだけれど
So that was intentional, huh?
浄化任務彼は勝手に渋谷まで浄化しようとした
Things didn't stop there. Well, so that was his own agenda.
僕に褒められたかったのかもしれないけれど先ほど彼を処分したから許してほしい久保を処分あなたは何者なんですか
The guy who came down from a laser or sent a laser to kill Kubo, probably.
三鍵葉月そうじゃなくて久保が新宿を崩壊させたって知っててその久保を消滅させた、
崩
壊ではなく浄化消滅ではなく廃棄だけど
Okay.
廃棄って僕は新宿のものだ久保の比例を詫びるつもりで彼を
To us in person.
ノイズを消して
渋谷の街を守らせてもらった。
Cool. What about my friends, though?
じゃあ久保を消したあの光は
Oops, sorry.
こんな縁でもなければ来ることはなかっただろう。リンドはこの街のどこが気に入っているんだ？
My friends.
どんな魅力がある街なのか。ぜひ
Also the
知りたい。
food.
魅力。今はわかりません。前は感じてたかもだけど、俺にとっては今の渋谷は魅力も価値もわからない。
Too much has been taken.
そうなのか。よくわからないな。街は無事に残ったと思うけど。
無事ですね。無事だけど、俺が守ろうと思った渋谷とは違うから。
そうなのか。じゃあもし時間を戻す力が使えるなら使いたいと思う？
If it produces more of that noise, I don't think it would help, but
それとも使いたくないと思う？
なんで？
バッジなら直したいよ。
oh,
ただし時間を戻せば僕が消したノイズも元に戻り、さらに強大になる。あの時間になれば再び吹き出すね。
even stronger, huh?
それをリンドウたちが倒さなければいけないけれど、
俺たちが？
僕はもう手を貸せない。渋谷エリアに対するお詫びはもう済んでいるから。
I'm not sure if you've really done enough, but I guess somebody in your position wouldn't be convinced by what we have to say.
ノイズを消去する処置は行われない。
Who would be there to punish you?
最終日をやり直せるかもしれない。でも失敗すれば今度こそ渋谷は崩壊する。今と同じ未来になる可能性もある。せっかく助かった人たちを消してしまうかもしれない。それにあのノイズと戦う。もっと強くなってるって。
Maybe if we use those pins with the engravings. That's the key, or something.
どうすればいいんだ？
僕ならば時間は戻せるが戻すべきではない。
That's why we will.
そう思う。でも僕はリンドウがこの街に感じていた魅力が何なのかわからない。それがとても重要なものなのだとしたら、可能性にかけて時間を戻すことも一つの道かもしれない。
Perhaps.
一度は崩壊の運命をたどった渋谷だ。時間が戻されたから今の状態があるだけ。決定権は君にあると言ってもいいと思う。
俺に決定権なんて。
Sure you can.
リンドウが決めないのなら僕が決めよう。
Ah,
時間は戻さない。僕はそれがいいと思っている。見ての通り渋谷の街は無事だ。
ちょっと。
putting on the pressure.
今のリンドウは UG と RG の狭間にいる。バッジを手放せば再び RG へと戻ることができるよ。ではリンドウ、案内してくれてありがとう。僕はもう帰るよ。さようなら。
三影さん。
Come to a conclusion, to a decision.
決めました。時間を戻します。渋谷は崩壊させない。仲間たちも守る。
そうじゃないと、みんながいないと渋谷を守れたことにならない。
Yeah.
そうなのか。
パッチ直してくれてありがとうございます。これ使います。
どういたしまして。
Guess it's better to be grateful and not push his buttons, given how powerful he must be, when he's also kind of the cause for all of this, in a way.
決定権は君にあるけれど、それには責任を負う必要がある。君は渋谷を再び危険にさらす決定をした。それによって確実に渋谷を守るという責任を負わねばならない。
必ず守ります。
ではその行く末を見届けよう。
Divine intervention. Right there.
三影さん。
You dropped a feather. Very bird-like. Everything's about birds in this game.
仲間も渋谷も絶対に守る。
How are we gonna do that?
待っててくれ。必ず運命を変える。
This time we will convince Beat to talk to Rhyme and she will help us out. Surely. I won't let anything happen to Shibuya or my friends. And Rhyme will solve all the problems for us. She'll just hack Kubo away. And hack Shiba's powers away too.
渋谷の崩壊。
And then we'll be good.
これは
This again.
絶対に回避してやる。渋谷が
How many times do we have to watch Shibuya get destroyed? You know, if we
崩
include
壊してる。
a new day from the first game. Then it's been a lot.
こんな未来にはさせない。
ごきげんよう渋谷の愛し
Yeah, 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 yeah. Enough of you.
もう戻れない。戻せない。負けたら最後だ。
リンド、
ダメ。
ですな。
みんな俺の話を聞いてほしい。
I have a lot to tell you, actually.
俺は今時間を戻してる。それって失敗したってこと？
Well, I mean, depending on how you look at it.
失敗した。俺は渋谷を守りたい。だけど友達や仲間も守りたい。誰も消えないまま渋谷を守りたい。
Yeah. Ultimate victory.
未来でワイらが消えたのですか？
Some. Yeah, just some.
もう一度会えて俺はとても嬉しいんです。だけど時間を戻してみんなが消えてしまったあの戦いはもっと激しくなる。なんで？敵が強くなるとかあったっけ？
Yeah, totally.
時間を戻して生まれるノイズが敵なんだな。
そうです。これまで俺がためにためて
If, you know. I'm assuming it is now unbelievably powerful given how far we just traveled back with how many people were turned into data, I guess, in a way.
今ここでまた増やしたことになります。
誰がそんなの仕込みやがったんだ。
クボーです。
誰だ？
あ、そうだ。ネクサ
We've been over this.
そんなやついたか？
You should know.
記憶にないです。
Oh, wait. Oh.
渋
新宿の
So our friend changed something else, huh?
聞いたことないけど
Huh. How did things play out then? Butterfly effect, not in full effect here, I guess.
聞いたことあるような気もする
そう言われれば聞いたような名前だぜ
So the events around Kubo until this point were not erased, but everybody's memories of him, I guess, and maybe his existence.
なんで俺だけ覚えていや違う俺も忘れてた
Huh? Oh, I guess he actually didn't remember. It wasn't just like... I read this as him just being in disbelief that somebody would bring him up, you know? That there would be a direct connection to that guy. But I guess he forgot, huh?
消滅ではなく廃棄だ。
廃棄ってこういうことなの
Uh-huh.
クボがいないせいかどうやって説明していけば
リンド大丈夫
Water swallow now.
最悪な未来だったってことだよね
そうだなだからいろんな人に協力してもらわないとできるだけ考えて情報を集めてあいつに勝たないといけないんだ
あいつがクボ
もう渋谷対新宿じゃないんだ
どういうこと
姿はなくなったけど俺たちの敵は執行人
How does that work?
不協和と戦うことになる
リンドが言うなら本当だね
Will they... I guess they'll just go out of control at a certain time anyway, even without Kubo commanding them?
協力する
God damn it, the breaks in between his lines are so long for some reason in this new chapter, I guess, that I keep skipping just as he's about to say the rest. Because whatever. I'm gonna save Shibuya no matter what. Can't wait to play Fangirl with you again. We can do it. There he is.
考えろ
Still no new goals, that's good, I suppose. It's down here. Causes blue boss noise symbols to appear when revisiting previously completed days, huh? Yeah, it's something connected to him. I wonder who that could be. And then I guess this is probably gonna be Shiki, and maybe this will be Yoshua or something? Or no wait, we already have Minamimoto, right? Yeah. But hopefully we'll have the friend points needed to get the important stuff here. Also I guess let's check our pin arenas again. Let's keep it like this. Time to gather some intel. Get Rhyme involved in this, yo. Don't let Beat talk his way out of this again just because he's like, no, I want to do it by myself. The fate of the world is less important than my idiot ideas. Sorry, Beat, I like you, but come on, that shit was stupid. Okay, back outside of Toki Plaza. Just gotta remember what happened here. And what I can do to make sure we're ready. I mean, from his perspective, right, this was at least a couple days ago now, since he was... You know, since we went back to school and did a bunch of stuff in the reset RG, I guess. New stuff anywhere? Not here, not there. But at Karagara, if we make it there. Is it a girl? It is a girl. Right, that's his sister Ryan. So I can't believe she hacked her way into the RNS. She's gotta have some pretty mad skills to manage that. Wait, wasn't Kaye the one who designed the RNS? Yeah. Why? That's what I thought. Did you hear me? Then that means the person Kaye was waiting for. Could be Rhyme, yeah.
ビートさん
That's your sister texting you, Rhyme, right? What? How the hell do you... Oh, right, Future. Yeah, isn't she the one responsible for hacking the RNS? Wait, fracking? No. Not that. I mean, yeah, she might have done that. Man. She ain't give me all the details. Just told me she's in. Now she's saying she finna meet with the development or something. Sounded sketchy to me, so I just told her not to, yo. Well. Beat, I think your sister wants to meet up with Kaye. For real, yo? Yeah, for real. And I'm pretty sure they are trying to devise a plan to save Shibuya. For real, for real? Yeah, Kaye has been waiting for a Rhyme for a while now. He mentioned how she's got incredible powers, and how he needs her to help in order to save the city. I mean, she is pretty powerful, but I already told her to stay away, man. Just take that back. Her and Chiki both told him it's too dangerous here. But Chiki already showed up, didn't she? You're not entirely wrong. And even if they did make it here, who's gonna protect them? Us. We got noise to erase and shit. Also, Shiki could join the team. I'm sure she's strong, still. And I ain't finna put them in harm's way, yo. Not again. Like, I don't know how strong Rhyme was, really. You know, she was never part of the team. We didn't really fight against her. But we know Shiki can hold her own. Come on, don't be a dick. But she told me she just arrived at the station. Dang, that was fast. Said she's on her way to Uragawa, yo. Can we at least get someone to escort her there? Someone in the area? Near the station? Actually, we're gonna meet Coco at Tower Records later. Pixie chick. Calm down, she's on our side now. I spent enough time with her back in Shinjuku to know. I feel like... I mean, I guess... Like, A New Day, you know, gave us some background info on her and stuff, but I feel like we're still missing so much with, you know, Neku's time in Shinjuku and all that. There seems like a lot happened. Alright, if you say so, man. Let me ask her. Must be pretty dependable if she's earned Neku's trust. It's more likely that she trusts him, which is why he can ask a favor as such.
おそらく
Were we to attempt the same, we would be doubtlessly dismissed with a laugh and a bye-bye. Or so I believe. Spot on, probably. Okay. Took a little cajoling, but she's in. Told her to take Rhyme to meet with Kaye. Why is he making her walk all the way to Uragawa, yo? You oughta at least meet her somewhere closer, like Dogenzaka. I'ma have her tell him to meet her halfway instead. Okay. Before we met up with Kaye at Uragawa. And now he and Rhyme are set to a rendezvous at Dogenzaka. Which means we should head there next. Can we?
もう一度だ
We didn't go there originally, did we? Kaye and Rhyme should be meeting up around now. Like, in a way, this entire gameplay sequence of the final day is, like, very linear, right? Very guided. But I don't really mind it right now. Okay, made it to Dogenzaka. Rhyme and Kaye should have met up by now. Now I've just gotta find them. We got no stores here other than the food places, so look at her. It's Rhyme. Rhyme in the flesh. Namaraimu. I wonder if that is actually her name in Japanese. I mean, if it's Beat, then it makes sense that she would also be a Rhyme, right? But who knows? Beat.
ライム
It is Rhyme. Whoa, 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 hold on a sec. That's Beat's sister? Yeah, isn't she cute? My. Uh-huh. What you trying to say, yo? Hello there. Hey there, Rhyme. The name's Tosai Fudasawa, but my friends call me Fred. And my name's Raimobito. So the actually, yeah, I guess that Bito is both of their last names, but only Beat is called Beat, and his actual given name, I guess, is not relevant to his nickname. Unlike her. But you can call me Ryan. And you just two must be Rindo and Nagi, I presume. That's me. Pleased to meet you. I only spy 4 of you. Where are Nico and Shoka? Right here. Yeah, how come you acting like you can't see him? Actually, I don't think she can. You all are still alive, but not us. Me and him are part of the UG now. I couldn't see Coco or Kage either. But Coco sent me messages through the Reaper Creeper. And Kaya just texted me like always. I see, I see. So meeting up was pointless? Reaper Creeper? A divination game in which a coin moves across a piece of paper of its own accord. Well, she's informed. Oh, like one of those Ouija boards or whatever. Exactly. You've got a lot of nerve asking a favor at a time like this. I'm a super busy lady, you know. I know, I'm sorry. Sorry, Schmorry. You're lucky I'd do just about anything to save Shibuya. Anyway, laters. Well, she's still doing something behind the scenes. Hi there, Rindo. Rhyme and I are hard at work analyzing our foe. We've discovered some strange entities lurking in Shibuya. Entities bearing an eerie resemblance to our own spiritual energies, all... Yeah, about that. I think those are the noise that spawned when I used my powers. More of them appeared each time I turned back the clock. And I'm pretty sure even more appear next time we face them. All signs point to yes, unfortunately. Our data should be the only information that exists here. Oops. Sometimes just double taps. Maybe that's me, like because it also happens on my Xbox controller. So maybe the fault lies with me somehow. Don't know how that happens though. Anyway, but it seems there's a corrupted data hidden throughout the city, and it is thus now our job to get that data under control. But how do we do that? Are you talking with Kaya? I don't know if I would call what we found corrupted data like he does, but whatever it is, there sure is a lot of it. And that's what we're up against? I'm afraid so. And as it stands, we're sorely outnumbered. Which suggests our odds of success are nigh non-existent. No. Well, Kaya and I are gonna try to brainstorm a way to get rid of some of the data. 2 heads are better than 1, after all. In the meantime, we'll need you to recruit as many people to help us as you can. Well prepared is well armed, as they say. Who's there, yo? Her intellect is most impressive. Hey, Niku. Hey, Rhyme. It's not like she can hear me. Hey, you hear phones just now? No, unfortunately. But I can kind of tell what he's saying from the look on your face. He hasn't said much yet. What a relief that you two managed to find each other. Once this is all over, we'll bring you back to life, lickety-split. Here's hoping. I know Shiki can't wait to see you either. So you'd better not let her down, okay? I won't. Said you won't, yo. I know. So Rhyme and Kaie are gonna come up with a way to erase the noise. And it's our job to find people who can help us fight back. But who can we ask? Well, Uzuki and Kariya, maybe, but they might be busy otherwise. Shiba, I guess. Calling up the game's already a big ask, but convincing him to team up too? Now that'll be tough. Especially now that nobody knows about Kubo anymore. It's funny. I never thought I'd have a Reaper asking me for help. Nor did I imagine an RG dweller could infiltrate the RNS. You have certainly proven yourself a force to be reckoned with. It would be foolish of me to not request your aid, If you say so. But still, you're full of surprises. You'd think a Reaper wouldn't be so eager to help my brother and his team, let alone go so far as to stand up against the Game Master. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. I must if I'm to realize my dream of digitally archiving every possible phenomenon. That's one heck of a dream. Your assistance in data analysis has been invaluable. To think we managed to explain even this phenomenon, haha. And there's still work to be done in regards to Shinjuku, though nothing is left of it but data. Not to mention the allure of examining Shibuya's unique vibes. I wish for nothing more than to continue analyzing and archiving as much as possible. You're with us then? Indeed I am, huh? And I hope your dream comes true. Many thanks, Ryan. Oh. Now let's get to work, shall we? Yippee! What, we're moving back in time? But that's gonna undo what we just talked about. Maybe we're not supposed to think about it and just think of it as a different place rather than a different time. But, like... maybe it's implied that we go back and then still do the other thing again, I don't know. Probably not supposed to worry about it. Alright, made it to Tipsy Toes Hall. Next order of business is finding Hishima and enlisting his help. If anyone can persuade Shiba to join our cause, it's him. The Uzuki phone call would still have happened here, I assume. Gonna check the social network later. I wanted to talk to you about something. Your expression suggests that said something's rather unpleasant. I've already received word from the Shibuya Reapers asking to suspend the game, as the situation changed. Sort of. You see, I turned back time again. Which means your plan was unsuccessful. Were my persuasive powers insufficient in changing Shiba's mind? No, not at all. You actually did a great job. The thing is, it wasn't enough. We're gonna need you to convince him to join our cause. Quite the tall order. I know. But do you think you can give it one more try? Technically speaking, this would be my first attempt. I shall try, but enlisting his aid will doubtless be difficult. Think so? Indeed. I've not seen him cooperate once in all of the years I've known him. No, I jest. Questionable comedic timing. Yet while I may be able to persuade him to halt his actions, persuading him to change his actions is another beast entirely. Would I were only able to imprint a new idea in that stubborn head of his. Fred? That would certainly make things easier. If you could find someone to show him the error of his ways, then perhaps there's hope yet. But who could do that? Fred? Oh, Tsugumi, presumably. She's been at his side longer than most. So we need Chiki's help to save Tsugumi. Unfortunately, however, I've no idea where you might find her now. Well, we kinda do, right? Coco should be keeping her safe somewhere. Not sure how much help she'll be given Mr. Mew's current state, but I can try reaching out to Coco again. Oh, what is it? Yeah, tell us. Might need your help, Rindo. With what? Remember when we asked Coco to escort Rhyme to her meeting with Gaia? And Coco just happened to be in the area? Well, the reason she was there is because she was waiting for Shiki. Shiki? Isn't she that friend of yours? Yeah, the one who brought Mr. Mew to life. Apparently Coco was going to take Shiki to Tsugumi and have her fix the doll. If we can get her to do that, then Tsugumi should be freed from her plushie prison. Which means we might be able to ask her for help. Except Coco's not there anymore. She left to go take Rhyme to see Kaie. Maybe we can find someone else to keep Rhyme safe? Guess we should head back to Tokyo Plaza and start looking there. Oh jeez. Time traveling's a bitch. Is there stuff to buy? No. Maybe this is something we can ask Uzuki and or Karia to help out with or something. Here we go again. Hopefully for the last time. Okay, is it a girl? Wait, beat. Your sister Rhyme's coming to meet Kaie. They've been working together to analyze the noise. They're trying to give us a fighting chance. Oh, there is? Wait, how the hell do you know about my sister, yo? Ah, right, future. Exactly, and I know that we need your sister's help. That's the only way we'll be able to erase the noise. She's supposed to meet up with Kaie somewhere in Dogenzaka, and I'm going to find someone who can escort her there. Keep her safe. Told her it's too dangerous to come back here, but it ain't about what I think no more. It's bigger than that. I can tell 'cause how serious you's acting, man. So what you need me to tell her? You got somebody lined up to keep her safe or what? Who can I ask? Who's available right now? That's it. Hey, Uzuki. Yes. Do you know what beats Sister Rhyme? Rhyme Obito? I'm familiar. Even remembered her name from all that time back there. Damn. Well, she just arrived at Shibuya Station. She's trying to meet with Kaie in Dogenzaka. Would you be able to take her there? Hang on a sec. You do realize I have other things to do, right? Please, Shibuya's fate depends on this. You're saying the city's gonna be erased if I don't help? Yeah. Fine, I don't get it, but I'll do it. Just from the station to Dogenzaka, right? I'm heading over from Cat Street now. Should be there soon. Thank you so much. Let her know I'm on my way at least. Will do. Okay, Uzuki said she's on her way to pick up Rhyme. I'll tell Rhyme to stay put then, yo. Phew. That takes care of Rhyme and Kaie. I leave the noise-related brainstorming to them. Now Shiki should be able to go repair Mr. Mew, which should allow Hishima to get in touch with Sugumi. I just hope this works. So much busy work, sheesh. Putting together the all-star cast of literally everybody. We have to get Hishima in touch with Sugumi. And I have to drink some water. Back at Tipsy Toes Hall again. I wonder if Sugumi's finally free. I hope she's okay. She'll be fine. She's got Mr. Mew's creator on her side. What's up? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about that creator. They're the one who started Gato Nero too, right? Yeah. Shouldn't you be very excited to meet them? I wear a lot of their stuff, so I thought it might be kinda cool to meet them, or whatever. Yeah, totally. I'm sure Neku can introduce you once this is all over. Yeah, totally. Once this is all over. Shiba. 3 years ago he said he wanted to take Shinjuku to new heights. Some heights those turned out to be. Was he lying to us? We believed in him. All the Shinjuku Reapers did. So we fought for change, against the status quo and against the Game Master. And for what? So this Kubo guy could get his way? This just pisses me off. Huh? What? I didn't say anything. This whole situation sucks. But if Shinjuku didn't get destroyed, I never would have met Rindo. Come on, we gotta keep going. Everything's gonna turn out okay. Everything? Well, if you say so. I was hoping we'd meet Shiki before talking to him again, but I guess not. Hey, is that... Hishima, hey. Listen, I need you to do me a favor. And here I was ready to indulge you with a taste of my witty sense of humor. When did you get get one of those? Just get to the point, dummy. You see the guy trying to erase Shibuya, he's gone. He. You don't remember a Reaper by the name of Kubo, do you? Can't say that I do. I didn't think so, let me explain. I sound like Ishima the Heartless, don't I? If the epithet fits. To think I would be so stubbornly unwilling to cooperate. Well, you said so yourself. If anyone can convince Shiba to change his ways, it's Tsugumi, not you. Indeed, and I would say it again now based on what I've heard. But do you know where she is? Well, I think she is...
Lindo.
Step. What do you mean? What? She hasn't been freed yet. She's still stuck inside. But how? Coco just messaged me. She's keeping Tsugumi safe in a cafe on Cat Street. A cafe, huh? But she can't bring Shiki in to help on account of all the noise nearby. And I don't think Karia can handle them all by himself. Damn. Right, I forgot Karia was on his own. Please don't tell me we have to find somebody else again. He doesn't have Uzuki to help him out anymore. I mean, she'd be done asking, helping Shiki get to where she needs to be, so why wouldn't she be back with Karia? But maybe we can step in to help instead. Yeah. Maybe we can. Better go lend Karia a hand. You know, I never mentioned this before, I think, but Karia kind of sounds like the Japanese pronunciation of career. And he's a slacker and all that, so maybe that's intentional. But maybe not. Alright, back on Cat Street. Uzuki went to take a rhyme over to Dogenzaka, which means Karia's posted here by himself. He's probably still on the mend after what Chiba's noise did to him. So he's gonna need our help, and quick. Stores here... Didn't get anything yet. Boy oh boy, are we busy.
Yo, お前さんたち。
カリアさん。
Oh, it's voiced.
本当に戻ってきたとはね。
Oh, because it's old.
久しぶりだな。大丈夫なのか？
一度ヘマしてから調子がいまいちだ。うずきもいないし、ちょっと大変だな。
But it's not all old.
ノイズの量が異常では。
どうもあのカフェにノイズどもが吸い寄せられているみたいでね。しばらく気は抜けない。
手伝います。
そいつは助かるね。
Alright. いい度胸じゃねえか. It's kind of a cool line. Oh, here the whirlpool pin would have been nice. Oh well. Ow, I jumped right into that attack. And the stupid wolf, it's doing its thing again because, of course, fucking impossible to fucking control those assholes. Wait, there's another wolf. Let's make sure we take care of that before we do anything else. I hate you, and I didn't want to use level 3, so if you're wondering. Wait, it's alive? It didn't die? It was frozen! How the fuck did it not fucking die to our Target the fucking wolf! Oh, it's a different one. There was a third one. Great. There. Jesus fucking wolves, seriously, I hate them. They were already annoying enough. But with a stupid dash move, that's even worse than the fucking grab move, man. God damn. Basically screen-filling, unavoidable, invincible move. God damn. They're nice and... no, wait.
そうだ。ずっとここにいられるわけじゃ。時間になる前にシーバの説得もしないと何もできないまままたバッジが何か手はないのか。
Heyo! There it is, finally. Sure took his time. All the way through time.
歪みが計算しきれなくなったか。南又さん。
Gotta love Nagi.
クラッシ
Boom. Calculated.
おやまた別方向に禁断化でもしたのかな。おめえ何しに来やがった。
剣山の時間だ。取り込んだ能力の値がどこまで反映されるかのな。
よくわかんないけど、ノイズを任せてもいいってことか。
おいネク、
俺たちはシーバの元に急がなきゃならない。渋谷を守るため
Beggars can't be
もし
choosers.
力を貸してくれる
俺は俺の目的のために動くだけだ。
But you were literally brought back to help Neku.
それでいいよ。お前も渋谷を狙ってただろ。
I guess, he wasn't dropped of his will though, so... He's gonna do his thing. But he is helping us out in a way.
え？
その渋谷の崩壊は許せないよな。
おい、ゼプトグラム。時間逆行してやがるな。
A little bit.
逆行したことで生まれたゴミ。そいつに負けたか。
そうです。でも俺は必ず渋谷と仲間たちを守る。
ゴミの性質は完全に解析済みだ。
Uh-huh.
存在が否定された時間前の人間の思念。
That's what we've been told. Oops, sorry.
時間逆行のたびに増殖する。
あれ、そうだ。あいつが、クボーが言ってた。
生死として一度は正しく存在した人間の思念のエネルギー。最初に存在したはずの思念は行き場を失って漂い。
それが俺のバッジに溜まっていってる。
Uh-huh.
あのノイズは運命を変える前の思念なんだ。でもじゃあ一体どうやって戦えば。
Yeah, that's kind of the problem we've been trying to deal with.
対抗できる可能性はゼロじゃねえ。
And as long as it's not zero, we can multiply it to reach incredible heights. Right?
同質のソウルなら座標を合わせれば上書きができる。
Totally.
上書きする？
渋谷に存在する人間のソウルなら存在しない人間のソウル、ゴミを消し潰せる。
Totally.
だがそれには今の渋谷の人間の覚醒レベルが低い。
覚醒レベル？
意識のねえ今の渋谷じゃゴミには勝てね
Gotta wake them
え。あ
up.
とはお前らが計算しな。
Though he's not rejoining the team.
いや、勝てねえじゃダメだ。
リンド。
渋谷の人たちを何とか起こせばいい。そうだ、カイエさんたちに情報を伝えれば。
Maybe Fred's power can help.
相談すればいい案が出るかもしれない。ビートさん、さっきの話をライムさんに連絡してください。あのノイズを抑える方法を考えてくれるかもしれない。
I'm not sure Beat is the best person to relay that info. Maybe choose somebody who has functioning words. But hey,
おう、任せろ。
maybe Rhyme is good enough at understanding her brother that it'll be fine.
でさっきの話って
今から言うからそれ送ってくれ。
Well, I guess that works too.
そうだ、あとはシーバの説得。南本さんがノイズを倒してくれる。それならつぐみが解放されるはず。なんとかなる。なんとかする。
時間を戻すねえ、難しい能力だよ。しかし珍しいね。お前さんがちゃんと会話するなんてさ。
お前には関係ねえ。俺は俺の目的で動いてるだけだ。
Soon, soon.
やつもバカじゃないか。さて、踏ん張りどころってやつだな。
Even if it's only temporary. Alright. Wait, I guess let's go and then I'll lower my level. Here first, for the same reason as that I said last time. don't want to produce any extra trash. Man, how many times have I done this now? How many times have I made that noise even stronger? No, I can't think like that.
リンド
You okay there? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not buying that. You've been on edge all day. Like you're fighting for your life. Well, I am. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't want to get erased. And I don't want anyone else to get erased either. So I'm doing everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. Good. Okay, dingus.
ツイスターズの者たち
木島さん協
Listen.
力してください。
No.
どこか言い慣れ
It's
た
all voiced.
何度も言いました。
大体は察した。軽く既視感もある。
Hmm.
時間が戻され運命が変わっても変わる前の意識はどこかに残っているのかもな。
Uh-huh.
何か確信をついたか。
その意識の残り、それがこの後巨大なノイズになる。そいつが俺の敵です。
なるほど。
戦うためにできるだけ多くの協力が必要です。木島さんやシーバの力もシーバを説得してもらえませんか？
全てを知っているような目で見られたら反論はしづらいな。
シーバの説得につぐみもいたらと
Sure
木
did.
島さんが言ってました。
Uh-huh.
つぐみは無事に解放されたよ。死神同士なら連絡できるだろう。話してみてくれ。
つぐみを連れてシーバを説得しろということか。
協力がいるんです。お願いします。
了解した。できるだけのことはしよう。渋谷の崩壊は俺も望んでいない。
スク
Okay.
ランブル交差点で合流しましょう。
Big meetup at the crossing. Our paths were crossed at the crossing. Okay, Hishima and Tsugumi should be able to get Shiba on our side. But that still leaves the noise. No, it'll be fine. Rhyme and Kai will figure something out. I just know they will. Yeah, definitely. Wasn't there stuff to buy here? No? Right, no. That was in Tower Records. Are we going to Tower Records? No, we're going to Dogensak. Shit. Kaya and Rhyme should have met up by now. I'd better go check in on them. Surely they've come up with something, right? I just hope it's not too late. We can rely on Rhyme. And Uzuki's still here. Mm-hmm.
ビートの妹なの？カイエさん、ライムさん。え、リンド知ってんの？
Well, in a way.
僕はビトライムライムでいいよ。
She's a Bokuko.
ああ、俺フレサワ搭載。フレットでいいよ。
フレットくん、ナギちゃん。で、君がリンドウくんだね。連絡ありがとう。南本からの話は分かったよ。
よかった。何かいい方法は？
南本？何なの？どういう
Well, you know.
協力じゃないかもだけど。
Yeah, I mean, he kinda is.
これから戦うノイズについて情報をもらいました。俺たちの敵は運命を変える前の思念。
That's why I've been traveling around even more.
座標を合わせれば上書きができる。渋谷に存在する人間のソウルなら存在しない人間のソウル
そのゴミが間違ったデータとして認識されてる。
Mm-hmm.
今の運命に存在している人たちのソウルでそのいらないデータを消せるよってことだね。 ですが南本様はそのためには
Nah, man, he was full of hope and optimism, like always.
渋谷の人々の覚醒レベルが低いと。渋谷シンドロームのせいだ。
渋谷シンドロームはソウルがすり減っている状態だから、確かに今のままでは難しいよ。でも人のソウルは自然治癒していく性質もある。時間が経って心の傷が薄れるようだね。
Would she say that?
蝕まれたソウルでも消滅していないなら、その回復を助けてあげればいけるかもしれない。つまりフレッド君、ナギちゃん、ネク、お兄ちゃんはまあサポートで。
なんだよ。
ネクの力は強いからネクをハブにして。
ハブって？
ハブじゃないですかね。ってことだよね、カイエさん。そうそうね、きっと大丈夫。リンドウ君。
はい。
みんなの力を使えばかなりいい線いけるかもしれないよ。
Yippee!
本当に？
Music stop.
そう、名付けて
Oh.
渋谷オールリマインド作戦。
In Japanese, she said all remind Saxon, like all remind plan, which, you know, makes me think of Fred's power more than anything.
リマインド？
ネクの力で渋谷のみんなとシンクロする。
渋谷のみんなと。
Every single one.
ナギちゃんの力でみんなの心を開いて。
All of them at once.
めっちゃ重そうな。フレッド君の力でワクワクを思い出すんだよ。
Party it up.
ワクワク？
そう、自分の心がこの渋谷でワクワクした時のことを。今この時間に存在していいのはそれを感じられる自分だけだってね。
Their combined love of Shibuya will save the city. How beautiful.
僕たちも準備と手伝いをするから後で合流しよう。
わかりました。やってみます。ありがとうございます。
What a nice plan. Wait, didn't we already have her? I guess she wasn't filled in yet. I want Chiki's network already. Come on.
運命を変える。
Let's go talk to Shiba. But Chiki though, I want to see Shiki. So first we go talk some sense to Shiba. Then we do what again? Did you even read what Kaya sent us? Neku's gonna sync up with everyone in Shibuya from the crossing. Then Tsukumi sent out a vision to awaken their consciousness from up on top of 10-4, which will leave their minds ready for Nagi to open. Once she does that, Fred can send out one big reminder to the whole city. Word. So what are we supposed to do? Back up in defense? The Reaper has taken care of the noise, yeah?
そうよ。
Yeah. And once we have Shiva on our side, we'll split up and work from there. I'm unsure of the feasibility of this plan. But if we don't fees it, Shibuya's toast. The whole city's counting on us. That's right. The Reapers will handle the noise prowling about the city. Perfect. Thanks, Kaya, for the whole swallow thing, too. Oh. What did he have to do with it? I guess just allowing her to contact people in the RG with her account or something? You are most welcome, it was my pleasure. Just wanted to thank you while I still can. If it wasn't for the account you made for me, I'd probably still be friendless and alone, but I'm not anymore. I'm happy for you. It's wonderful to have to see you have finally learned to open up. I guess. You always struck me as profoundly lonely and you were so cold to others. I wanted to help you somehow. And I thought, since you struggled with face-to-face communication, why not try a digital medium? And it appears to have worked. Oh. Incidentally, If you are reinstated as a Reaper, I will be able to return your Swallow account to you. Thanks, but no thanks. Are you certain? No. Yeah, no, let's do this. Fine, if we won't get cheeky anytime soon, I might as well check now. Sometimes increase the groove, but earned from beat drop combos performed by Rindo and Choka. Fango Fanatics. Can't see the cost of these. This one's 5. Like that, some of them are really expensive, so it's tough, man, it's tough. But more beat drop stuff is always good. Uh-huh. Yay.
Shiba.
There she is.
それにひしま珍しい組み合わせだ。しかもツイスターズと共に現れると。
あなたに協力してほしい。
お前は本当につぐみか？
今のつぐみが本当のつぐみだ。ずっと精神を封じ込まれていて、やっと解放されたんだ。
それは何よりだな。まだゲームの途中なんだ。邪魔をしないでくれないか。
Well, you see about that.
ゲームのルールには更新がかかった。旧バージョンで遊んでいると取り残されるぞ。お前からゲームのアドバイスを受けるとはね。でも気になるね、更新内容が。俺のゲームを誰が勝手に更新したという。
Well, he's kinda gone.
思い出せるか。
空母参加者。いや、死神か。
存在を消された新宿死神だ。
Exercise, not erased.
消された。
お前に力を与えて執行人の話をした。
待て、なぜお前が執行人のことを知っている？
You know about our time travel.
そしてなぜ記憶が消えている？
未来でクボーが廃棄されたからだ。
廃棄だと？
クボーはもう UG にも RG にもどこにもいない。でもずっとお前と一緒に渋谷でゲームをしてた。あいつが残したルールが最後にこのゲームをめちゃくちゃにするんだ。
にわかには信じがたい。
俺もあんたも利用されてた。渋谷を崩壊させるために。
崩壊ならば俺の望む形だが。
違うよ。お前だって執行人にはなれない。俺のノイズに消される運命なんだ。
新宿を崩壊させるためにクボーという存在はあなたに近づいた。
That jerk.
おそらく彼は崩壊を命ぜられた天使だとしたら思い当たることがあるんじゃない？姿を隠しあなたに力を与えて新宿を崩壊させ、一方で死神のふりをしてずっと私たちを監視していた。
カイエアス吉はお前の変貌を怪しんで、後ろに潜む影を探ろうとしていたな。上位次元の天使が相手では、
Yeah.
彼らのあがきなど徒労に過ぎなかったが。
Yeah, I guess everyone outside of the people here, the rest won't be brought back. Or canon.
踊らされていたと。全くその通りだ。3年も踊り続けると愚かなものだ。
あいつ説得に向かないよ
I
な。
mean, the bluntness can help.
それはそう思う。
ただ力を求め仲間を顧みることもせず。お前たちが俺から離れていったんだろう。
Damn, he's hurt.
俺は離れたな。そうだ、一番にな。
みんな心配していた。悲しんでいたのを知ってる。
Oh.
海江も鈴吉も綾乃も翔歌も日島も、みんなの心の嘆きがずっと聞こえていたから。力を得てからあなたは私のメッセージを閉ざしているけど、
あれは気分が悪くて憂鬱な未来を見せられて
You too, huh?
回避することにとらわれる。
今のまま今日が終わったらどうなるか、一度でいいから見てほしい。回避しないといけない未来が迫ってるの。
俺が体験した未来だよ。ほっといたらこうなる。
シーバ、受け取って。
Oh, including the bird noise. Shoka! And you too. And now Sheba's gonna be like, whatever man, this is AI generated, you can't fool me.
時間を戻す能力を使って死神ゲームの中で俺が溜め込んだノイズだよ。クボーが設定した時間にバッジから吹き出して俺たちは飲まれる。あれと戦うためにあんたの協力が必要なんだ。
最終日の俺のゲームはどうなる？
I don't know.
まだそんなことを気にしているのか？勘違いするな。クボーとやらのノイズなど簡単に型がつく。
Okay.
その後にどうするかと聞いているんだ。
Don't really know. I haven't seen that future.
いいよ。気が済むまで戦ってやる。
Oh.
ディジーズノイズを利用する。
No?
あれを
教会を食わせていた奴らをここに集結させよう。
Uh-huh.
これがその大騒がせ天使から与えられた力ならそれなりに使えるはずだ。
シーバ、
You might think that those powers also have some kind of effect that you might not want to use, but I guess let's hope that it's not the case.
シーバさん。
だがあの数、対抗するにはまだ熱が足りない。岸間、つぐみ、力を貸せ。ノイズにやられた渋谷の民を叩き起こして、
Uh-huh.
彼らのソウルを燃え上がらせる。
That's the plan already.
難しいな。不思議だよ。久しぶりに芯から胸が熱い。クボーの残したルールを炭にして。
Goddamn, this is so much build-up. Oh, lightning in my hands. 3 electrifying attacks.
どうする？
I guess we'll look for it here. Lightning in my hands. Where is it? There, so this is like 12 something. This is 1370. 1305. 14, 14, 9, 14. This doesn't have an extra effect, but it can greatly shock the enemy. We could replace like Neku's, I guess, with it, since this is an Uber, but Shoka's isn't. But I'm not sure that would be better. This one can't be sold, apparently. Does this also have a... No, it doesn't have an engraving. Let's strike again when the enemy is shocked. That's the thing. I guess that's true for all of these Electros. That's why it's inconsistent, I guess. So you want to pair this with a thing that increases shock chance, so to speak. Let's see if we can give him that. Then we'll be comboing like crazy.
考えろ
Sub-Zero ain't gonna do shit. Why does he even still have that? He hasn't been rocking a nice thing in forever. Shock resistance is not it. Frozen foes, no. Ailing enemies? Greatly increases how often psychs inflict negative status effects. That should be it, right? Slightly lower stats, but only ever so slightly. Yo, anybody got 222 now? Not really. Come on. Extends the duration. Shock to poisoned. Wait. That. Why is it showing these? Huh? There. Don't we have a better Perpetual Pain? I guess we do on Nagi, but we're not gonna get rid of that high attack boost on her. Could also use that, but the attack drop would be lame. Yeah, that's Perpetual Pain 3. Honestly, the Rapid Reboot might be better than the no effect but 38 attack. It's 10% faster recovery. That's like 1.4 seconds-ish. 1.5 maybe. That's not nothing. 38 attack also isn't nothing. No. Not this time. Alright, let me just, after I save, go to a real quick idol meeting. Because I gotta. The idols need me. BRB. Okay. And now we're fully ready for whatever happens next. Which is bringing the beat back to Shibuya, right? We've done everything we can. Hopefully it's enough. Change our fate. Hey, he said the title of the plan in Japanese. He should do it in English too. Come on.
なせばなる。
凪さん絶対大丈夫。
熱はピークだ。岸間、つぐみを頼む。精神への負担は俺が和らげる。つぐみはただ声を受信すればいい。
お願い。みんなの未来からの叫びを聞き取るから。
ライムに連絡するよ。お願いします。
Let's go!
戻ってきたばっかりで
Unzombify this place.
そうだな。
僕たちもサポートするからね。
ライム本当に渋谷に来ちまうとはな。っていうか渋谷を救っちまう勢いじゃねえか。
来てよかったでしょ。
So proud.
どれだけ俺が心配したと。
分かってるよ。でも僕だって心配だったんだ。
よかったな、ビート。
笑ってんじゃねえよ。
ネク、ちゃんといるんだよね。
いるぜ。
お兄ちゃんと違って。
There, you're the link between worlds, Beat.
やっぱり完全に UG の存在なんだね。
and Rindo is the link to the past. What?
ライム、間に合ったよね。しきちゃん。
Can we finally get a face reveal? Like for real?
よかった無事で。
Shiki! Wait, I think we might have seen her before. Maybe not. Like her full face. I'm not sure. Shiki Misaki! Just as beautiful as the first time I met her, even though she looks very different, but it's the beauty's inside. Can't she see him?
ねえ。ネクもいるよね。
She can sense him.
ああ、そこにいる。
ビートには見えてるんだね。
見えてるよ。話もできる。
Do it, all of that. In order.
帰ってきてくれたんだ。見えないけどわかるよ。ネク、
Sorry.
本当に嬉しい。
Me too.
シキ、もう少し待っててくれ。必ず RG に帰るから。
と、それ
言わなくていい。
Do it.
後でどうせ会え
In
る。
fact, translate it incorrectly to be like, oh, I love you so much, and make it all embarrassing and shit.
お、カイエさんから連絡が来た。ネクの意識にみんなで進行して。
And all Neku can think about right now is Shiki, and that throws the entire plan into chaos.
ネクを助けるよ。
おう、任せろ。
理論的にはいけると思う。ネクの負担が一番大きいけど。
大丈夫。
大丈夫だってよ。
無理はしないでね。
オールリマインド。
There we go. Everyone is here. Let's see it in action. After all the hype we've built up.
始まりだ。
That pose makes a lot less sense when he doesn't have
集中
headphones.
しろ。
いいじゃない。みんな目が覚め始めた。
おかえりうずき。俺もようやくはっきりしてきたよ。
まだまだこれからよ。バッチリ目開けなさいよ。
それじゃ行きますか。ちゃんと本気出さないとな。
Oh.
なんで私までノイズと戦わされんの？
Well, you kind of brought this upon yourself, didn't you? By, you know, bringing Neku into this and reviving Mina Mimoto and all that.
か弱い女子にどんだけ群がんの？
Your savior!
ミイロに並ぶ。
Mm-hmm.
ってちょっと無視しないでよ。協力してるみたいだしいっか。ネク頑張ってよ。
You know, even with seeing a new day, she's still mysterious as fuck.
大丈夫か、ネク。
ネック、今どんな感じなの？
大丈夫。
I just stubbed my toe.
そう伝えてくれ。
大丈夫って言ってる。
時間まであともう少し。
Aww. Ah.
そうだね、ネク君。
Ah. You're late, fucker.
お前。
同窓会が楽しそうだから顔を出そうかと思って。
Everyone is here.
オールリマインド。なかなか面白い攻略法だ。ここで少し見学させてもらおうかな。
Would be nice if you did more than observe.
さあ、届け。
運命の時間まであと少しだね。
So are you still the composer, or
渋谷はどうなるかな。
well?
流れ込む。見たいものから見たくないものまで
Oh no.
何でもあり。
It's just like browsing 4chan or something. It's disgusting. Can't be good for your psyche.
ナキさん、頑張って。
マイナスなイマジネーションを取り込みやすいようだな。
楽に。
これが俺の力だ。
Uh-huh.
鬱屈したソウルを外へ逃がす。
Cool.
アース的な。
間違いではない。
下のノイズが増えてる。カイエ、つぐみ、ひしまさん、シーバさんを手伝いに行こう。邪魔なノイズを抑えておくから、みんな頑張ろう。承知。おかげでいけそうです。
And always count on Nagi.
心の扉開放。お邪魔。
Yeah.
フレッド。ナギさんのダイブもつながった。
Please give us like a full screen, super awesome drawing now.
行け。準備オッケー。
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And this kid's dying. Its soul is passing on. Accidental mass murder. Oopsie. Just kidding, of course. This is all good. So?
時間だ。リンド、ビート、ネク、お疲れさん。
You too.
あれだけ静かだった渋谷から雑踏から人の声がする。
It's back.
RG からはこの真っ黒な渋谷は見えてないんだ。
なんとか迎え撃つ準備はできた。発信者のいない思念に渋谷の人たちが負けるはずはない。
あとは待つだけ。
勝てるよね。
勝つよ。
We will.
ポケコヨやりたいし。
Uh-huh.
ポケコよ。
もうそういう動機でもいいんじゃない？
Oh, it's happening. But we've done so much prep work. Like prep time Batman over here.
これ突然増えすぎじゃねえか。
空が。
何？
思念がぶつかり合ってんの？
時間のズレに取り残されたソウルと渋谷のみんなのソウル。
Wow.
光が
足りなかったのか。
いや、ノイズはかなり減らしたはずだ。
There it is again.
何か見える。
It's burning. It's gonna take shape as like one entity. Seems like it. I have a lot of fire pins right now. Let's hope that's not a bad thing.
ノイズの群れが一つに融合した。さながら鳳凰。
I also have some ice, so yeah. Let's hope this fight doesn't suck, because that will be a redowner. A phoenix, or you know, something like that, like a peacock phoenix. Get ready. Oops. Can't quite see exactly what is happening, but I'm sure it's fine. And I can't seem to hit things with Beat's attack, which is not great. Got a level 3 ready though, so should we require some healing and or other avenues of help, damage in general, then we'll have it. Don't like that purple whirlwind type thing showing up, tornado, whatever.
やりますな。完璧ですね。やりますな。ありがとうございます。
Ouch, we took a lot of damage from that. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, you know what? Let's blast. I don't want to fucking die now. I was kind of hoping to unleash on like the big body or something, but maybe that's just not a thing. Not in this phase anyway. I feel like we're not actually doing much damage. Huh. But at least we're healed. Yeah, Beat's pin once again sadly not doing much. It sucks that it's so useless against so many bosses. Oops, okay, we're finally entering another phase where we can fight the big bird directly. And maybe Beat's tackles can reach that one. Not if we get sent all the way back full screen. How is anyone getting hit, huh? Okay, looks like Beat's thing can hit it. Oh. Oh. I was like, why is my attack not coming out? I guess you're like auto-blocked from doing stuff while it's gearing up to blow you away. Ow! I definitely dodged that. Oh. Dodge. Gotta take care of the hands again, the appendages. If I can, which... Yeah. I don't know what to think about this. Gonna get blown away again, can't do anything. That's why I know. Tried to dodge that, but yeah, clearly not possible. Oh shit. Ah! I don't like that lame shit. All up in my grill. You know what, let's level 1. Maybe we can finish this. No, we can't. We're gonna get sent back again. No, wait, actually, we're still in it. Ah, that was a lot of damage out of nowhere. Don't get hit by the laser. That would probably kill us. Okay. Glad that wasn't some bullshit. But also not like completely free, right? But it's not over, I guess. Oh boy. Rainbow. Maybe that's a good one. It's reborn because it's a fucking phoenix. Maybe no more, you know, we get blown away all the time and have to fucking not do damage all the time this time. I'm trying. Wait, can't actually get closer. What? Did we just get hit by something? Yeah, attacks don't do anything. Okay, something's happening. Not doing any damage. No. Oh great, we're taking damage, we're taking lots of damage, and I don't even know weapon. You can't. You fucking. Let me fucking start from the second phase. But I know it won't. I know it won't let me start from the fucking second phase. I know that it won't, and I am so upset about it. Are you fucking kidding me? How? Like, what the? Oh, this is so fucking garbage. So much for this not being some dumb bullshit. Maybe it is the second phase? No, I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, no. Oh my, we even have to... Dude, this is absolutely the fucking stupidest garbage, man. What is this damage all of a sudden, man? It's way too hard to see those fucking pillars forming on the ground, depending on what you're doing, where you are, etc. Great. Yeah, no, that was just completely unfair and completely unseeable. Why? I'd really like to be able to carry the level 3 into the fucking, you know, the real fight, so to speak. But I don't think I'll be able to. But I at least want to carry it into, you know, the real phase of this fight. Okay. This is, like, unacceptable to me, honestly. Like, having to redo this entire shit. Like, we could actually dodge, because even though our characters shouldn't be hittable. Yeah, great, we're being sent back again. Wait, we're not? Ah! What the fuck was that? I couldn't do anything! And then all of a sudden I get fucking smokerinoed. At least that means if we go into this next phase here, we should start with full health. That's a, you know, a small recompense for not being able to use it in that final phase, or next phase, whatever. And of course we have to watch this entire thing with no ability to speed it up. But yeah, if I have to redo again, I'll replace Beats pin, because it's just not working on most of this shit. And it's so annoying. Yeah. I agree, Shoka. I agree. Like, you know, in some games it's fine to have to refight, you know, the entire thing every time. You know, games that are actually all about the combat challenge and, you know, becoming better at it and stuff. I don't think this is one of those games. Especially if this phase starts with a really long phase where we just dodge and it's not even very engaging. I dodged the laser. Okay, I was like, wait, how did I not dodge? But I did.
戻したのは間違いじゃない。それがあって今があんか。
What the fuck? Where's that? I took way too much damage from that, even though I was trying to get out! Now there's more I gotta dodge, because this fucking thing is fucking stupid. I don't think I can damage the main body until I destroy these. I don't know where you're aiming, I'm just dodging away. Okay. There's still something happening, I don't know what. Is there just an infinite supply of these? Am I supposed to fight the main body after all? Can I even attack the main body? I just don't know. Okay, now we can, I guess. Oh no. Really? Really? For real, really? And we're not gaining any groove on any of this. I'm at 25%. Like, I guess I'm not doing the best job of trying to combo, but it's also just not really possible with everything that I gotta avoid. This is bad. You know, we gotta deal with these things. There's the stupid fire again. What the fuck? Can't just keep doing the fucking fire. Okay, maybe that means we actually defeated that one. No? I'm gonna destroy that one, and after that I'm gonna go after... okay. Okay, I guess we are permanently getting rid of them when that happens. Why are we taking so much damage? I really don't want to have to redo this again. Oh, fuck. Did we finally get through? Or is it just more projectile dodging lame shit? Oh god. Wait! I can't even get closer. It's another one of these. No! No! There's no fucking way! I wasn't... Dude! How the fuck am I supposed to avoid it if my entire party can just get zonked by that garbage? That's so fucking insanely dumb! I cannot believe this, man. This is just such poor fucking garbage. I guess I'll use this. Sure. Another sword. I fucking can't believe this, man. I'm so upset. Like, first off, it was extremely and utterly unclear that I couldn't get closer. So me dodging at the start to get closer to avoid the shit, completely pointless, completely unfair. And then the character that I was actually controlling was outside of the damage zone, but the rest of my characters were in there, and they got hit, even though that doesn't usually happen, but sometimes it does. Just the fact that I have to redo this entire thing again is just... It's such a waste of time and effort. It makes me so sad. Of course, the fucking whirlwind appears from below somewhere. And we're losing groove, of course, somehow. Why are we taking so much damage? I hate this fucking shit. I fucking hate these attacks coming from directions that I literally cannot see because of the way the camera works. It's so fucking stupid. Look at this. Like, how was I supposed to fucking dodge that? It's insanely bad. This is why I don't think they should have made fights, you know, this punishing. Why there should be checkpoints in between the fucking fights. Because it's just not a game you can win on skill alone. It's just not a thing. Yeah, I'll do this again. It's just straight up awful. Enjoy watching this cutscene again. I'm so mad that that one attack just blasted the third of my health pool at the end of that previous attempt. That is just not cool. Now we gotta go back to fighting the fucking tendril wing things. But first we gotta dodge for a minute. Why are we getting hit? Makes no fucking sense. This is so lame. Wait, did we just gain groove from closely dodging a projectile? Escape the fucking flames. Wow, we took care of that one quickly. Unless it's actually not a sign of them permanently vanishing, after all. I really don't know. Maybe that was just wishful thinking. No, I dodged into it. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is this damage? Where's it coming from? I hate you. I hate you. I fucking hate you. See, that one only went into sleep or whatever. Get away from the laser. I don't even know where I am because this fucking camera is trash. Like, why do we have so little life, man? Like 1 or 2 stray attacks that I couldn't see coming just took fucking 70% of my life away. Like, this should be the cool fucking final fight, the moment where like, oh yeah, let's fucking do this. But I just can't feel that way. I can't because of the way fucking this fight keeps ending. Yeah, that's another one gone. And now we gotta avoid this. Wait, nope, so I can't hurt you, even though I wasn't even allowed to target anything else. There it is. We're nearing 300 thingamajig again. Nope, still something else here, I guess. Flames coming in, great. Let's just do it so we heal. I don't even care. I don't know if can do damage to the main body. Nope, can't. Fucking fantastic. Nope. Just literally can't. Fucking so bad, man. This is so fucking stupid. Oh fuck. Now I've lost sight of where what damage zone is. Okay, we didn't take that much damage. Let's hope we don't have to deal with this shit too much. And let's hope I can actually attack this. Nope, I can't. Dude, why am I unable to move? Just taking shit tons of damage for no fucking reason. What? I can't target anything else, even though there's clearly something there. What is this fucking shit? What is this stupid fucking damage? What do you want me to do, game, huh? Literally, what the fuck do you want from me? I don't know. I don't fucking know what you want from me, man. Like, I had full health almost, right? I survived that fucking dodge phase with only taking 1 hit, which took like 25% of my health, but whatever, that's still most of my health intact. And then once again, completely unseeable, while I was trying to find a target to attack, I just get hit for 50% of my life or something. It is so stupid. It is so unbelievably bad. I guess I'll crank it up to fucking 60. It won't help much. This is so shit. This is so unbelievably bad. You know what? I got an idea. Maybe I can use the fucking... No, that's on ZR2. The one that gives groove. Why can't I even... What the fuck are you doing? Why can't I see all of this? This system is so fucking stupid. Like, sometimes it just doesn't show everything. Right, I guess maybe not psych, but input. No. 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 Oh yeah, we never checked this out. Spectral swords, but like cats. Mr. Mew and Ice. Doesn't seem all that strong. Where the fuck is it? No. Wait, we're not in the ZR territory anymore. Maybe it's ZL? That would be. Is that what's up? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? It's just not showing everything. God fucking damn it. Just add to the fucking frustration that I'm already feeling. Thank you very much. Maybe it's on L? I got that, right? I got the one that gives us groove, inspiring aura. Yeah. Why didn't you show up? Okay, it's ZL, not ZR, but well, that sucks though. The ZL attack is actually pretty good, I want to say. Seconds. Yeah, I don't think so actually. It's probably not going to be good. This also has a chance of greatly burning. And you get the groove when after you burn. Whoops. I meant to go to this menu. Do we have a thing for that here? Probably on the pants. Hailing enemies too. Dropping a bunch of defense. I don't know how good how much of an upgrade that would be, like, groove wise, so actually let's not. But let's maybe give Beat something else after all. Like, it was, you know, doing stuff, but I don't know if it really contributed to the combo and stuff all that much. Not this. Add another Y. I don't know, man. I just... I don't know what to do. Maybe get back to some swords. Wait, we're already using a sword, I guess, technically. I don't know, man. We have a higher level now, so surely that'll be all we need. I really hate having to redo this. I tried to avoid that, but game said, nah man, you can't actually. Yeah, that. What the? That's just way too much shit, man. What the? That came way earlier than I thought it would. Why? Just do the thing already. God damn it, it was going so well and now I've taken so much damage out of fucking nowhere for no reason. Well, not out of nowhere, but for no reason. What? This I didn't see that at all! See, that one I'm seeing. This is so ass. Gonna try to, yeah, like, can't do anything because we get blown away first. Because this fight is just the most obnoxious ever. How did we take so much? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man! Wait, why are we? Why can you do the fucking flame? Why do I have to use it every time? I just want to keep the level 3 for the next phase. That's all I wanted. And then this motherfucker throws out active attack after active attack after active attack and makes it completely impossible to do any damage without taking a fuck ton. I hate this fight. Ah, it's so bad. It's so bad. If you're gonna make me sit through so many phases of a fight with such a massive health pool, then you either gotta have checkpoints like I've been saying, or you gotta make it so that I don't fucking take damage for trying to fight, because that just makes things take forever! Or, you know, you could just not make the health pool so fucking stupidly large. But honestly, the only thing I really want is a checkpoint right here. Right here. That would have solved every single problem. I find it unbelievable that there isn't one. What? I'm dodging them pretty closely and not getting any groove, so maybe that didn't happen. Maybe I lost groove for getting hit or something? No, it does happen. Wait. I guess you gotta be even closer. Huh. Don't even try to attack that thing. Avoid the fucking laser. What the? Avoid the explosion. Huh? What had? See, even when I dodge the attacks that I can't see coming, it doesn't matter. Because there's always some bullshit happening from off-screen. Oh great, the lasers are back. Where's the damage coming from? I don't even know. Look how little damage we've done so far, despite all this. How fucking stupidly insane. song fittingly going, oh, I'm about to lose it. Yeah, me too. Me too. Huh? Did that one just disappear from being targetable? Oh my god, stop with the fucking laser. Wait, come on, man. Yeah, I should do it. It's stupid, but I should do it. No, don't use it on the fucking face. It sucks so much that it didn't. Okay, it did get rid of them all. I think. But yeah, that's only one phase. There. Sadly, we still can't attack the face. Because that would be fun. If we could do that. Didn't get rid of it entirely, that's stupid. Why so many lasers, man? That's number one I can't do anything move. He's really spamming it now. No. I can't see. He's busy lasering over there, so he surely can't stop us. Can this thing just be stunned and I get to fucking destroy it now? No, of course not. But we do finally get to attack it for real. What now? Are we dodging again? I guess so. What, I can't get over 270? Yes I can. Ouch. There we go. What the fuck? I'm not even gonna use the level 3 when we finally get to attack your face again. Because maybe there's another phase or some shit. And also it'll be, you know, it'll be a sign of disrespect to not do it. Still gonna avoid the laser? Wait, we don't have to. What now? What do you want? Really? You can do that now? You just fucking made me dodge the other thing. What the fuck? There. Fucking done, you asshole. Really? Gotta deal with the laser first? There, fuck you. Made the fight look easy in that final attempt somehow. All the buttons, hold them together. Yeah. I already had 300%, but yeah, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 980, 90, 99, and I would be way more hyped about this if this had happened on the first attempt. Way more hyped. Like, I get that I chose to play on hard, but hard was never... Well, I mean, a lot of the bosses were kind of obnoxious, but you know what I mean. I've said what I've said my thoughts many times. Noise erased. Fucking goddamn. That should have been so cool. It should have been. It really, really should have been. And the B rating can once again suck my ass.
倒した。消えた。マジ？俺たちやったってやつ？ってやつだろ。うわ、もうマジかー！なぎせん泣かないで。
Nah, let her cry.
リンド、お疲れ。
お疲れ様でした。終わったな、ショーカ。
そうね。
ゲームの方は
ああ、決着はついてないね。
シーバ。
As long as I get a checkpoint before I need to fight you. But I don't think I do.
こんな気分になっているのが尺だよ。お前はどうか知らないが、さすがに燃え尽きてる。戦う気にならない。
I could go all day.
俺も同じだ。
Nagi could go all day.
どうやらお前は一度俺に勝ったようだ。
Oh, admitting it now?
さすがに不先輩を認めるのは無理だ。
やっぱ延長戦ってことか？
さっきも言っただろう。燃え尽きてる。だから今回はドロー。
That doesn't sound fair.
引き分けだ。その場合のルールは決めていなかったが、解散ということにするよ。つまり、ゲームは終了だ。
Wahoo.
解散って俺たちはどうなるんだ？
Party.
お前たち RG のものはバッジを捨てればいい。それで RG 直行だ。
Looks normal now.
超過はもう一度死神にしてやってもいい。
One bit of kindness. Assuming that there isn't another way for her to survive.
解散で生き返るんだ。
新宿死神が生き返ることはできない。
Shinjuku, huh?
どういうことだよ。
新宿死神のルールだ。死神になるときしか。
Who cares about the rules in Shinjuku? This is not Shinjuku.
死神の身分を剥奪された者の消滅。ゲームの開催中はそのゲームが終わるのを待って消滅する。
Who cares about those rules? The fuck?
覚悟をして消化はツイスターズに着いたんだ。
本当なのか？
死神に戻りたいなら今日のうちに俺のところに来い。お前が決めていい。
What the fuck? That's what Rindo's face is saying.
死神に戻るしかないだろ。
But maybe we have a wish because we kinda won, right?
それしかないだろ。
いいよ。もう死神なんて飽きちゃったし。
飽きた。
消える覚悟はしてたし。
なんで
But then we can't play Fango anymore.
言わなかったんだ。
言う必要なくない？よかったじゃん。ゲームも終わって。
よくないよ。
Yeah, the goal was to not let anyone be erased.
ポケコヨだって。
は
あ？やれると思ったのに。
なんでよ。
The future, which is now, like, the present, but also the past. You understand? Hell no.
戻す前の時間の中で聞いたんだよ。翔歌でもスワローさんでも。ずっと助けてきてくれたのに。こんな終わりってないだろ。
Mhm.
いやーね、どこの時間で喋ったのか。いいの、リンド。死神に戻ってリンドと会えなくなって、遠くでゲームするだけの方が嫌だし。
Well, yeah, that's why we gotta find a loophole to get you into the art.
死神ゲームはもう嫌だから。楽しかった。最後はたくさん話せて、一緒に戦えて私。
悲しいことだよね。
Right, we have a guy who might be able to help. Almost forgot about him. He was just... He showed up for a second and then, you know, so much other stuff happened.
誰？
No, nobody important.
僕は桐生義也。
Sure, I'm sure that's actually your real name for sure.
ヨシュアって呼んでくれていいよ。
I mean, maybe it is. Maybe even the composer was a normal person at some point. Who knows? What do we know about composers and all the heaven and angel shit and whatnot?
うちの両親もそう呼ぶんだ。
なんなのあんた。
By the way, I gotta listen to this because I talked over it.
ヨシュアって呼
Yeah,
んでくれていい。
Yoshua. Like I said.
君は知らないと思うけど、僕は渋谷のコンポーザーを務めてる。
Ta-da! So, okay, so the composer is also only for one area. I thought he was above the regions.
コンポーザー、作者、
ゲ
作曲
ームマスターよりずっと偉い人だよ。
出会えた記念にちょっとしたゲームをしようか。
Russian roulette.
翔歌！翔歌をどこにやった？
迷い猫探しだね。無事見つければ君の勝ち。
Other stray cats.
何言ってんだ？
Now, we'll find her. Because we remember that she liked that one place.
頑張って探してごらん。リンド。
Can't ever make things easy, can you, Joshua? Shibuya, chapter end. Well, we can't go that way, so that's not where she's gonna be. Oh, hey.
絶対しばらく仕事なんかしないんだから。ノイズ一体何匹倒したと思ってんの？
偉い偉い。
私だってかなり倒したわよ。仕事のポイントが入ってたら昇進確実だったわ。
南本さんも意外によく働いたじゃないの。
So, what are you gonna do now? Surely not cause trouble.
死神に戻るんでしょ。
Oops.
お前らゴミ死神と一緒にするな。
はあ？ゴミって何よ？誰のこと言ってんの？
Fuck him up.
俺の真の目的はまだ達成されていない。新宿死神どもは計算式には不要だったが、奴らのおかげで コンポーザーが姿を現した。これからだ。
Last time he fucked you up real hard, but I guess some time has passed since then.
あいつ渋谷コンポーザー狙いって本当？何にせよ意味わかんなさは変わんないけど。
I mean, technically, aren't you also working towards that? Given how you always want more promotions? Where's it gonna lead you, Uzuki?
ま、大きな夢をお持ちらしいね。
もう勝手に行動しないでほしいな。
You're the one who brought him back.
マスターは私なのに。
はあ？マスターって何よ？
Well,
ご主人様ってことだけど、実は私とミナミンってそういう関係なの。
yeah.
すっごく大きな貸しがあるんだもん。
It kind of didn't seem like he was aware or cared about that, but we'll see. Or we won't actually, probably.
いろいろ言うこと聞いてもらわなきゃ。
言っちゃったね。
あの男が言うこと聞くなんてありえんの？つうかみんな仕事しなさいよ。ほんと。
ご苦労様でした、うずき。
Oh, his lollipop color changed. That's crazy.
昇進かかってないのに最後までよく頑張った。
頑張り損だわ。疲れたわよ。ずっとぶっ通しでゲームやって。やっと休みが取れるわ。
You earned it.
まずはラーメンでも食べに行くか。
It's a date.
おごり？
もちろん。
じ
Yippee.
ゃあ行くわ。ずっと一人ラーメンでつまんなかったのよ。
俺もだよ。
They need each other.
ネック君、ご苦労様だったね。
俺を新宿に押し合ったのは、ヨシアか。
You did that?
人聞きが悪いな。避難させたんだよ。3年前のあの日。君を撃った死神の好きにさせるのは心配だったからね。
それが本当だとしても、目的はどうせそれだけじゃなかったんだろ。
Yosha knows a thing or two about shooting Niku.
謎解きは楽しめた？情報を持ち帰って欲しかったのも事実かな。
大変だったよ。
悪かったね。ネク君だから任せられたんだ。
そうかよ。
Everyday
正
Enigma.
直執行人の件は荷が重いかと思っていた。
久保のことが。
いざとなったら僕が出ていくつもりだったけど、
But then you didn't.
最終的にその必要はなかった、ね。
No, it didn't. Like, what the fuck? You stepped in after some other entity had to step in. What the fuck? Bro? You waited way too long.
よしは。俺は RG に帰りたいんだけど。
UG でコンポーザー候補にでもなってみたら。
遠慮しとくよ。
He's got a girlfriend to get back to.
残念だ。大丈夫。僕が責任を持って何とかするよ。会いたい人がいるんでしょ？
Yeah. Yoshia Joshua Kiryu.
シーバ、どこに行くの？
つぐみ。
渋谷は私たちを受け入れるってそういう話になったと思うけど。
新宿へ戻る。天使にやり込められたままで俺のプライドが許さない。どうにかして新宿の街を元に戻してやるさ。
So that's an option?
新宿の崩壊は俺の意志だ。その選択の責任は俺が取らねば。
That's true.
そうすることが新宿の皆への償いにもなる。
ねえ、私も行っていい？
ここの方が居心地がいいだろ
悪くはないけど、私は新宿死神だもの。新宿を元に戻すのならあなたを手伝いたい。
すぐに俺も同行しよう。
Ah, bring the gang back together, at least what remains of it.
ムードを読まないな、島。
So,
一気に下がった熱が分かったか。悪いがそのあたりに微塵も興味ある。
damn.
渋谷から逃げ出す情けないお前に何の気を使えというんだ。
Oh,
ただ新宿を元に戻すという話なら
I do like the way he's roasting, he roasts Shiba all the time.
黙って見てはいられんからな。
だね。
Ah,
僕
You
も
coming
同行
too?
するよ。新宿のデータならたくさん残ってるから。
ありがとう。ついてきてくれた。気持ちが入りすぎて気持ちが悪いぞ。島、お前は少し黙れ。
いろいろありがとう。
ライム、お前早く家に帰れよ。
why would she? She's got her own life to live and her own decisions to make, yo.
そんなこと言わないでよお兄ちゃん。
Yeah, come on.
久しぶりの渋谷なんだからいいでしょ。
Mhm.
ずーっと勉強漬けだったし、お兄ちゃんが消えてからはずーっと PC 漬けだったし、やっと守備を開いたってところなんだよ。
Mhm.
よくわかんねえけど、まあいいか。頑張ってもらったからな。
ビート、
おう、どうだった？
There's that Mr. Mew.
ちょっと見て回ったけどまだいないみたい。
そうか。でもまあ焦るなって。必ず帰ってくる。帰ってこなかったらヨシュアを締めるしかねえ。
Mhm.
うん、そうだね。分かってるんだけど不安なんだ。だってずっと顔見てないから。
I wonder if, you know, in the Japanese dub, she has the same voice here as she did in the first game. Even though, you know, having a different body would also mean she would have a different voice. But then she wouldn't be recognizable. And also it's all spiritual magic and shit, so, you know, it wouldn't be weird if she had the same voice. Just a thing to wonder about.
ああ、式は顔見てねえもんな。
Hmm.
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
俺今時間空いちゃって。
Oh, is he hitting on his sister? Huh?
そうなんですか。
次の予定まで誰かと。
Mm-hmm. You don't even have eyes, bro. You don't stand a chance.
と言ってくる。
分かった。気をつけて。
Oops.
帰ってくるんだよね。
He's probably in the middle of the scramble again, lying face down and going, "What the hell?" That's how you will find him.
目印わかるよね。
Maybe got a bit of amnesia again, for good measure, you know?
でもずっとそう思って待ってたから実感ないよ。
But not today. Ah,
式
hey. I didn't know he would say that.
だよな。
I mean, you did see her when you were in the UG. But yeah. It's Goofy!
レク、
Just, you know, from watching my own Kingdom Hearts playthrough, I kept, you know, claiming that everyone's goofy. So I'm picking that joke back up now, because it's very funny and everybody laughed.
遅くなってごめん。
You know, true fans of my channel will be happy to hear it. Just as she's happy to see him.
いいよ、全然。帰ってきてくれたならいいよ。
ありがとう。
おかえり、 レク。
ただいま。
Oh. Nice to see them get some closure. Shiki Misaki, there she finally is. Jeez.
なんかさ、言いたいことわかる？
わかる。
だよな。なんか愛おしいわ。このざわざわした渋谷にいるって感覚がさ。俺さ、レガスト入れたんだけど。
Oh.
レガストってナギさんの？そう。
Good guy.
南本さんみたいな人に
Mm-hmm.
微笑まれてる。服が。
That's pretty good.
どうしていいかわかんねえ。面白いのかよ。もうちょっとやってみる。ナギ戦にレポート出せって言われてるし。なんで？勉強になるらしいよ。
Can't have you slacking on Elistra.
サイドのレガストというのはコミュニケーションの教科書と言っても過言ではない。相手の熱意を受け流した方が良いとき、突き放されても何度もアタックせねばならぬ
You know, we could very reasonably say that without Elistra, we would not have been able to save the world. There's a very real truth to that. Because where would Nagi be if not for Elistra, you know? She was crucial.
頑張れ。じゃ、腹も膨れたし、また明日な。またな。今日サボテンダー出てんだ。
Uh-huh. Alright, I guess, you know, the thing about him finding her is gonna have to happen in the RG, not the UG.
ゲート。スワローさん。最終ログイン1ヶ月以上前。
What's a month between friends?
あの人があの時消化を消して、それからずっと会ってない。
Well, you haven't been looking properly,
ゲー
have
ム終
you?
わって結構経つけど、ポケコヨのアカウントしか残ってない。
But it is still there.
SNS のリストの方は消えちゃって、
Oh.
スワローさんにも消化にもメッセージは送れない。もう会えないなら言っときたいこといろいろあったんだけど。
But then, familiar scene, familiar sounds. Oh, she's even got her old hoodie back.
すいません。
リンド？
え？
リンド。
消化。すいません。
もう感覚わかんないんだよ。人にぶつかんのも久々だし。
RG に来たんだ。
来た。いろんなこと慣れんの大変で、まだいっぱいいっぱいだけど。
Do we have a home?
来たんだったら教えろよ
Anything?
な。
つか、フレンド申請仕方しないでよ。
え？
アカウント全部使えなくなっちゃったから新しく申請したんだよ。なのに全然承認しないし。
Jeez, Rindo.
嘘。見てなかった。
ポケコヨも
Dumbass. Come on, Rindo.
本当だ。
また最初からやり
Why
直
didn't
してる
try?
からいろいろ手伝ってよね。何？
いや。
Splash, splash, splash.
ナッツイーターあげる。
マジ
I guess if she has been around for weeks, then she's gotta have a place, right? I prefer the Japanese version there. It's not friends, it's just, you know. Of course, translating it directly is dumb, but like, you know, let's take care of each other from now on and stuff like that. Because I don't know. There's clearly more than friendship between these two, right? But yay, that's some cool looking credits. Nice ending, feel good moment. The couples are reunited, and everyone is fine. Honestly, I like this a lot more than I remembered. I thought, from my memory from the first time playing, I thought it was good, but nothing, you know, I don't know, it didn't leave that much of an impression, as you can maybe tell that by the fact that I forgot just about everything about it. But this time through I thought it was really good. Like, obviously there were a lot of frustrating bits with some of the fights. I think this game has a lot of flaws, especially in the core combat, right? The camera, the way attacks can hit you from off-screen. The fact that you can't skip cutscenes even after you've, you know, seen them and you're redoing a fight. Stuff like that. Lots of complaints. But like the story, the characters, the music, the visuals, even though, you know, obviously, graphically, it's not like the highest polygon or whatever count. But the style, you know, once again carries it a lot. All of that was really good. And I'd say, you know, if we take away the, let's say, the Nintendo DS bonus that the first game had, you know, with how completely unique and crazy and all that the first game was, if we take that away, I'd say this is actually better. And if we compare this to the Switch version, or just about any other port of the first game, then this wins by a landslide. Even though, of course, the first game is still special in many ways that can't really be reproduced. But I'd say this has a better story, does better work with its characters. And, you know, while the combat isn't as unique and crazy as the DS version, it's also not as bad as in the remakes, re-releases. But yeah, I like it. I'm gonna go recommend it to Fiber after this is done. But yeah, I obviously really like Nagi. But it's kind of interesting that out of the entire main cast, except for the returning characters from the first game, she kind of is the only one who didn't really get a lot of character development, right? Fred had some moments, Rindo obviously did, Shoka, everyone basically. Right, Beat didn't develop that much. He had this moment where he was like, okay, I gotta carry this because I'm, you know, I've got the experience, I gotta be the rock that everyone can lean on. But I'd say I guess that's also a little bit of development, yeah. But, you know, he didn't have that much because he was already an established character. Neku showed up, like, you know, it was already kind of done. Also, he showed up late. And all that. But out of everyone else, Nagi's the only one who didn't really have a big moment like that. But it still works really well with her because she's, you know, she's a little older than the others. And she's just a great character, and she is good as flawed as she is, you know? While the flaws of the other characters kind of held them back, hers were just like, you know, character stuff that's totally fine, right? So even though you might see that as criticism, I think her not getting a lot of character development is actually fine. Neo, the world begins with you. Da-da-dum. Once again. Complete. It's funny that it says 36% complete because we didn't buy any records or books. Ta-da-da. And Neku. You totally didn't see him when I first booted up this game. No. That was a little unfortunate. But let's see what happens when we hit continue, because I think there's actually also a new day, or yeah, another day. You may have finished this story, but is your collection complete? Dig through each day to uncover secret reports. Who knows what surprises await if you collect them all? And be sure to check out Another Day, a special side story set in an alternate universe. 83.5% complete. Here it says that gold things. So we could go back to 1 out of 3. Suck my ass. I'm not gonna go back and do that yet. But yeah, we could find this. The very first dive. We could go back and do that. We're not gonna do that though. I think we might do the Another Day, and we might also... I think I'll also do that thing. You know. That dive. But not today. Because for today, we're done here. We've worked hard. Had some gamer rage. Justified though, I gotta say. And I guess if you want to play this game, maybe don't force yourself to stay on hard the entire time. Just lower to normal when the boss is being shit, because honestly this game just isn't made to be, you know, to be punishing. Just don't do that to yourself. Unless, unlike me, you don't mind. You know, then that's fine too. But anyway, that's gonna be it for today. And I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and welcoming a new world that begins with us again. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like probably tomorrow, when we check out Another Day and some other post-game stuff. Probably. Or I could decide that I don't want to, but I think I do. So it's not quite the end, even though it was the finale. And we'll see where it takes us next. So, until we meet again, which is hopefully soon, I say Otsukaresama. Be nice.